And we are live. Hello, Minecater. The game is in fact Peak, but it's also in fact Hytale. I was expecting more to be out here. So this is CurseBreaker SMP. I think there's like a total of 50-ish people, who at least are in the Discord server for the server. I don't know how many have actually logged on. There's 11 people online right now. I've just logged on, technically not for the first time, but also for the first time. Hello, Akari. Hightail it out of there. Yeah. Man, all the sticks and stones are gone. I'm not surprised, the server's been up for a few days now. I didn't join it on day one because well, first of all, I wanted to play single player, and also I knew things were gonna be very broken and not even very mini fridge. If stream quality or audio quality is terrible, then let me know. Better not see any cobble house. No comment. No comment. Grapple for rubble. Talking's hard. Listen. I will get the sticks and stones. These don't count, apparently. I think the server has some mods. I don't know what they are, but I guess no rubble for me. Also, you just played the server off stream, just recording. Yeah, but that's like, work. Oh, we're off to a fantastic start. This is a peak server experience. I'm gonna check Discord, and it's gonna be like, sorry, we're shutting down the server right now. No, I don't see that. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me while I troubleshoot. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, for real this time. I don't have my stick. Okay, I can pick up rubble. I'm sure some of you in my Discord server are aware, I just got full adamantite recently in my, my single player world, so that's cool. So I got to the end of that progression. I have barely touched farming, though, and the upgrading that comes with it. Also, my, internet upload speed, which is what I need for the stream quality to be decent, was very inconsistent like an hour ago. So, if the stream starts lagging, you know why. How do you join? Read the description. Sorry, that was mean. It's an invite only. And I do not control who is invited, so I can't really do anything for you there. So my game plan is find new chunks that, or I guess, I don't know about new chunks, but find a place where I can live that, hasn't been scavenged for all natural resources yet. Oh, I got the wrong thing open here. Nope, I guess I'm opening this. There we go. They nerfed... Someone's living there. They nerfed, cooked wild meat with this, newest patch. So... That definitely hurt my single-player world on... my food situation. Oh yeah, stone. What's the IP? The IP is in the description. This isn't stone. The joke is that I can't give you the IP because it's an invite-only server. How much RAM do I have? I have 32 gigabytes. Why is... Oh no, that's just my stream preview that's showing that. Never mind. I just saw the be right back screen. Hello, Iron. Your name is very familiar. Anyone been in this cave? No. Awesome. Right. But once again, let me know if the stream quality sucks or the audio quality sucks or something, and I'll do my best to fix it. Did I? Oh, I did not grab. Plant fiber. I have some plant fiber, but not nearly enough. All good on your end, awesome. I'm not trying to deal with that right now. Here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta get in the habit of grabbing every single mushroom I see for, mushroom skewers, or skewered mushroom. So there's more people in my house than normal right now, so if you hear voices in the background at some point, that would be them being way too loud right outside my door. Where is... There's a health bar option somewhere, right? It's in general? Oh, there it is. Silence deer. Alright, I should head over to the Forgotten Temple, just so I can get that exclamation mark out of my inventory. I'm not sure yet, if I want to do intended progression, or see if I can just skip a zone or two and get some better gear early on. That would let me do other things, other than progression faster, but doing the progression is part of the fun for me, so... Oh. I know who lives here. Should I rob him? Am I robbing this man? Knock knock. Okay, I guess I'm robbing him. Hello, sir. I'm here to take your things. Pretty rude. You're one to talk. Yoink. Ooh, a shield. Don't mind if I do. Those are... It's weird that those were harvestable plants, right? That's not just me. Any tips for what to do after getting iron gear? If you're really good at video games in general, go north. If you are not really good, go south. And get, thorium gear. I don't know what... Sound like pancreas no work? As in, my organ is failing, or is that a person? Yoink. Warhammer lore channel? Can't say I've heard of them. Warhammer lore hurts my brain. It's interesting, but also incredibly confusing. Gotta go to work? Alright, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Instructions unclear, ended up in Minecraft somehow? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Someone's been here. Or have I been here? No, surely not. What is Warhammer? It's, man, how do I even answer that question? Grim, dark, sci-fi fantasy. Lots of death and, confusing lore. I am a fascinated observer, but I do not like... Yeah, it's a board game. It's also multiple video games. What game edition? I got CurseBreaker. I don't even use... I don't think I'm wearing a single CurseBreaker cosmetic right now, but when I found out there'd be multiple versions, I was like, I'm gonna buy the most expensive one to help support the developers. So here we are. Ruler-based gameplay. That's hilarious. strange. Where am I going? Okay, did my pin get deleted? Weird. No, I think the cape I believe is the second version. I could be wrong. I didn't check what version it is. Yeah. Okay, let's get this unlocked. Go F3 and how? F3 doesn't do anything in exploration mode. What F3 does is turn off block collision. Am I going? I passed it. It turns off block collision in creative mode. Where the heck is the... Or is it in here and I'm blind? It's in here and I'm blind. They got rid of the Gaia statue. Oh, you wanted to see the cape. There you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, sweet. Everything's unlocked. Cool. There's a war over Hytale and Minecraft on TikTok. Yeah, the people on TikTok kind of just get angry at things for being different from something they like. Don't get why people compare them. I mean, block game. Due to the fact that the creators of Hytale created Hypixel, the most popular Minecraft server, a large portion of the people who play this game are gonna be people who have already played Minecraft. Okay, now that I've got that figured out, I want to head west, just to say I live in the west. Whole day you were laughing about the debate. I mean, Minecraft does have some, like, quality features that I could understand people seeing. Like, it'd be cool if this thing from Minecraft was in Hytale because it's convenient. But there's also the opportunity to do things completely different than Minecraft as well. Okay, I'm just gonna take this. They should add a glider. There is a glider in the game files. You can use it on creative, but it's... They said that it doesn't feel good, and I've tested it out myself. It does not feel good to use. Like, it's, even... If I were to make a balanced glider, I'd still make it, like, faster than what it is right now. It's really bad. Like, it is just faster to run down a cliff than to use the glider. Oh, that's a, Shork camp. Ooh, there's a blue biome over there. I'm not gonna deal with the Trorks. I don't even have armor right now. I should start smelting things pretty soon here, but I'm gonna go over to the the Azure biome or whatever it's called first and see if I can find some kelp so I can have a portal on standby. Now I still have to make the workbench for it, but you know. Glider's pretty far away. They need to fix mobs not being tameable issue first. Yeah, that is a pretty big problem. Like, the glider's cool and all, but it is not a necessity to have, like, fully implemented right now. If, like, one guy on the dev team does it by himself and makes it work flawlessly, then, yeah, that's cool. But, you know. Azure. Only works if we get high grounds with viable gliding area. I mean, there's some pretty high up places currently, although I've checked out World Gen V2 and those mountains do get quite tall. Any kelp? No. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, there's more pools of water. No kelp in here either. When's World Gen V2 coming out? We do not have an expected time yet. I'd say definitely under a year, though, most likely. Just because of how configurable the World Gen tool is. Alright, I guess there's no blue kelp here. That's rough. There's another one over there. I should really start smelting things, just so I have gear. Oh, no one's been here. Dead game? Yeah, only a measly 2.8 million players on launch. Dead game. Sweet time, Simon said is better than any World Gen currently available. I don't think he meant visually. I think he meant mechanically, or like as far as the World Gen tech itself goes. Because they had a whole blog post about why it's good. I made a video on that blog post actually, and there's some pretty impressive stuff in it. Basically, they can alter the World Gen rules and see it change like in real time. Of course, they can also do that with pretty much most of the game instead of having to like restart the game every time they change something, which speeds up just development in general, which is part of why they're able to put out updates and stuff so fast. I should eat. I've never seen this prefab before. Whatever. Exactly. They make the modding tools super good, and that allows them to just do certain aspects of development insanely fast. Yoink. Ooh. I don't like the mace, really, but free copper weapon is a free copper weapon. I think this is the end of the mines, so I'm gonna... No. This is a nice, cozy place to start smelting stuff. Oh. Wouldn't be surprised if Minecraft HQ is on red alert. It'd be nice if they were, because that means they care about the quality of their own game. Whatever, I'll probably just have to end up smelting the azure logs. I'm gonna make a second furnace, though, because Tier 1 furnace takes a billion years. Yeah, I also need copper for those. Rage quit because your bed didn't work and lost so much. Yeah, there's I don't know what causes it, but there's a bug I've seen, I've experienced and had my friends experience of basically bed is missing or obstructed. So I think the smart play, and CurseBreakers also does this, is there's just a portal on the like at the spawn room. So that you can just portal back to your base, or, like, your closest portal immediately. C418 dropped the end. I saw that. I don't know if that's like a thing he specifically did, or if it was a YouTube auto-generated thing, because I heard it was an auto-generated thing. Yo, hello Diamond Depth, welcome. Get myself some form of gear. These are two different chests. That bothers me. Oh, it's because this is like a naturally generating one. It bothers me that cobalt and adamantite gauntlets, their model as both gauntlets, and then the rest is just one. Wait, never mind. So on the icon it's just one, but over here you can see the other one. But then, and for these two it's zoomed out. But for Mithril it's just the one. That's weird. End update looks good. Is there a... Have we seen an end update tease? Okay, copper armor. I have the mace, but I'm not really gonna use it. I'm a sword guy myself. Okay, they haven't shown anything. We're just hoping, I guess. I have a copper shield. Tools. Those are in here. Okay, I'm just gonna toss that out. Sword, daggers, and bow to some extent are the most viable. Yeah, that's been my experience so far. I've gotten, you know, I've got like 30 plus hours on the game now. I've gotten full adamantite and stuff, so I've tested all the weapons at least once. And yeah, I've been using mostly sword, shield, and bow, and then having daggers on me just for movement. I don't really want to use my copper on the daggers right now, though. I'll just live with being slightly slower. Love how they make the even lower tiers weapons and armor useful. Yeah, their intention that they can't do right now just because there's not enough like working pieces of gear in the game is to have a more horizontal progression rather than a linear one where every single armor is objectively better than the next, which is why Cobalt and Thorium have the same defense and health stat. The only difference is Thorium gives poison resistance and Cobalt gives increased signature attack damage. And then it looks like... So right now, Adamantite is better, but it's also rare, while Mithril is epic. What they might do when they add the ability to actually get Mithril is lower Adamantite down to Cobalt and Thorium, or buff Cobalt and Thorium slightly, and then Mithril will be better, just because of the tier. Or they could just keep it the exact same as Adamantite, I guess. Okay, I need to pack up my gear. Yeah, they definitely need to do something about item clutter, because why are there a billion different types of mushrooms and moss, you know? Oh, I didn't smelt this one, whatever. Toss that out. Yeah, okay, we'll keep everything else the way it is for now. Oh, I should have made a bow. Can I? I don't think 3 is enough for a bow. Whatever. Could just move Mithril to Legendary. Yeah. Dagger charge attack is pretty OP. Honestly, I don't use charge attacks that much in combat outside of for movement, because they do leave you open to getting hit by things. I mean, like, they'll do something like Terraria does with some wars being class-specific, but that's just a theory. In the future, yeah, they'll probably do, especially, like, magic stuff versus physical damage, maybe at first. And then maybe also, like, ranged armor. But for right now, there's not enough gear to justify doing that, so for right now, it's just kind of a general thing. Oh, my health is low. Thank you, Zazzles. Okay, west. Okay, these... Yeah, those are used for potions. I've not even touched potions in my single-player world, but I would like to get a healing totem on the server, so... Better get to working on that. something screamed at me. I can't see. I'm sure it's fine. Is there gonna be any PvP events? I'm not sure yet. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. This is technically like a soft roleplay server, but you know, it's not mandatory. I don't even know if there's any, I don't know if there's any lore going on right now, man. I just got here. Okay, this spawn continent is pretty wide. I'm not seeing any nighttime things spawn, but it's probably due to just multiple people being on. Having fun? I am playing video games, so maybe. Oh, there's the ocean. Actually, I'm not seeing any portals around here, so maybe no one does live here yet. I'm not sure what the base situation is like. Proximity voice chat mod not exists, or is everyone just waiting for the official one? If there's a mod, I have not heard about it. But since they are working on the official proximity chat, I'm sure most people are just waiting for that. It's like, why bother doing all these extra steps for a mod that'll eventually just be put into the game? That's a spider. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I guess I can see if there's any kelp in this biome. Not in this one. Okay, there is a river though. Might only spawn in rivers. Or there's just none because spawn continent server with possibly 50-ish people. Yeah, no, I think this place has been picked clean for kelp. Do mobs respawn after being killed in preloaded chunks? Enemies in prefabs respawn. It feels like, I don't know if it's, sometimes it feels like it's every day, in-game day, and sometimes it just feels like whenever they want. Same for caves. Why kelp? Because it's one of the ingredients for making portals, and those are very, very nice to have. But as far as, anyways, as far as passive mobs go, like animals, hostile ones definitely respawn. I have not had much luck in my single-player world, at least, with, like, farm animals respawning. What is this area over here? Also, it is concerning that there's no, nighttime mobs for when I want to get, void hearts. Hello, gentlemen. This is looted. Okay, good day, gentlemen. Someone's... Oh, it's a forgotten temple. Live in an overgrown ruin that had skeletons and they respawn like 3 times in 5 in-game days. Yeah, things in prefabs tend to respawn pretty often. Which I wish, and I guess I hope they add some way to prevent mob spawning. Like maybe if you place a workbench down, within a certain radius of that workbench, things will not spawn, which means you could like make a base out of a prefab, you know? Or should I live on the main continent? I probably should, right? For the community's sake, if I ever interact with people. Not just me, but don't see passive animals too often. Seems like their spawn is weird. It feels like they spawn once when you generate new trunks, and then they can despawn. And then you could also just kill them and then not see them respawn. Which will make it a little difficult to make farms once you're actually able to farm them. Is SMP more like Dream SMP or Hermitcraft? Because I love some Hermitcraft. That is an excellent question. I mean, the server's only a few days old, so I doubt it's gone in much of either direction right now. Quebec Village. Any actual Quebecs in here? Oh, there's one. But, due to the nature of Hytale, something like Dream SMP would have a much more cinematic effect. That is true. This Quebec Village is more like a Quebec house. I think there's supposed to be a merchant guy, like, right here. And they just are not. Patch dagger surfing, can't move it no more. I mean, I think they partially patched it because being able to spam power attacks regardless of what you're doing with them, they don't want you doing, because then you can do it in combat. And then also being able to spam your ultimate is even more overpowered in combat. I want to build, I want to have, like, my main base in the Zone 3 in the snow, because I just like snow biomes. But that place is scary right now. And I might... And I'm gonna hunker down near the desert and make a temporary base there, just so I can get, thorium. And then head on up to Zone 3 and make a real base there. Build on mainland so you can interact. Living far just makes it feel single player. Yeah, but also there's portals. You know? Like, the portals make it so distance doesn't really matter. And you also get the benefit of, new chunks that no one has taken from yet. I could just run over and explore that way after I make a base, of course, so there's an argument for that, but I ain't trying to be doing, like, 10 minutes of swimming. Portals are like talking over video call, changed my mind. I'm not sure yet. This is my first time on, like, a long-term server, not just joining someone's world. Has teleporter crash bug been patched? I have not experienced such a thing. Oh, hello, Eddie. But, I really hope we get, tameable horses soon, because, man, does running everywhere suck. And boats, absolutely, and boats. How long have I had this on me? I don't know if it's... I don't know if that's better than... I think it's better than copper, but only 50 durability is rough. Or go through a teleporter, then interact with an interface or ferns or something, it just crashes the world. I have not experienced that. It'd be great if they could make boats bigger than how Minecraft has, just make it look more epic. Something... Oh, that died on a thorn bush. What I'm hoping happens is, Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water. What I'm hoping happens is, because they have the guy who made one of the create add-on mods for, like, I forget what it was for, but I think it was for, like, movable, like, vehicles and stuff made of blocks that you could still stand on while moving. So they'll probably add something like that eventually. Hello? No one's been here. Nothing's spawned here. Do I swamp house? This is way too small to fit all the workbenches in, though. You gotta appreciate how fluid movement looks. Absolutely. Snake. Oh, it's not even a poisonous snake, even though it dropped a venom fang. Venomous snake, I should say. Extend the swamp house over the swamp and make place for the benches. You see, that requires being good at building. Okay, you know what? We'll give it a shot. As long as nothing spawns here, which I don't think so. Enter this. What is an SMP? It stands for Survival Multiplayer. That's a Minecraft term because Minecraft has survival mode. Hytale right now has exploration mode, so I guess it's an EMP, but that's also an electromagnetic pulse, so I think we're just going with SMP. So an SMP is just a big server with, you know, multiple people playing on it at the same time. What? This is hardwood. What wood is this made? It's made out of 2 different types of wood, and that bothers me. I guess it's good for, like, colors or whatever, but... ugh. Yeah, it's a dedicated server. Hytale pretty much confirmed. I mean, that's to be expected, given just the fact that this is a fantasy game that is easily modifiable. Someone was gonna make a Windcraft in here eventually. Didn't think those would exist with being beta and stuff. I mean, they made the game with multiplayer very much in mind, so we get multiplayer. I'm gonna destroy this chest just because I can't, I don't know, I might be able to craft those, but I don't want to. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna put this here for now, just so I can store my junk. What's Windtail? It's a fake name for a real concept. But yeah, Windcraft for Hytale, and Windcraft is an entire MMO built inside of Minecraft. It's pretty impressive. Isn't that the server Green made? He was a builder on it. I don't know if he... I don't think he builds on it anymore, but he was definitely a part of it when it was being made. I need the builder's workbench. I'm putting you away. Okay. So there's hardwood, and then there's softwood. Okay, the walls are hardwood, and the floor is softwood. Gotcha. So the UI is off-putting, feels like modern basic for the game's art style. It's all work in progress. Everything here is very subject to change. I'm just gonna turn these all into it. I think I need them for the roof as well, but whatever. Hoping to get a horror survival mode. With how popular Minecraft horror mods are, there absolutely is going to be some eventually. Yeah, I can probably copy that. And it gives Ark vibes with how the UI looks. Yeah, a little bit. I guess they could maybe make it look like it's all on paper, like scrolls and stuff. This... Oh, that's ash again. And these big trees are also ash. I need to figure out softwood. I think I can... make, can I make it right now? I think beech trees are the first saplings you can make. Yes. There we go. Those are gonna take a while to grow, though. This game's completely caught you off guard. You're so invested. I've been waiting for this thing for years. Okay, I need to put a hole in that wall eventually. I also need to fix the roof. I think that's softwood, so yeah, cause yeah. Guess I'm gonna go out and find some. What is this? Is this oak? This looks like oak. Yeah, that's oak. Make it 2 floors high instead of roofing there. I don't intend to live here permanently. This is just to have a place to store my stuff while I get set up with like some thorium from the desert. So this is not a forever house, but I will try to make it look nice. That was also oak. I guess I'm colorblind or something. Hide helmet, no cap. So I don't know what you're talking about, man. Is the desert always towards the south? Yes, that's intentional. And then the mountains are always to the north, and then the volcano area is always islands. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, they added the thing to say if it's softwood or not. Awesome. Feel like your world is surrounded by island volcanoes. Every single Hytale world, you spawn on a big continent surrounded by volcano islands. So, that's what it's like for everyone. Outside of that, though, things get a little weird. As you Valheim zone placement, but that's a good thing. I mean, this game has drawn a lot of inspiration from Valheim and Terraria. If I lost my house, I'm sure I'll find it, but I really should have put my bed down. And massive Skyrim vibes. Yeah, when I very first saw the trailer, I was thinking, this looks like Minecraft mixed with Skyrim and Breath of the Wild. There it is. How far have I gotten? In my single-player world, I've gotten full adamantite gear. Here, though, I got copper, and I am living in a fallen-down shack. You know, or we're putting this here for now. This is very incredibly temporary. What was I doing? Right, softwood roof. Terraria 2. I mean, 3D Terraria isn't the incorrect thing to call it. Okay, so this is... Alright, so this is a flat roof right here. So I need flat roof, and then this is the 45-degree angle, and then more flat roof. Gotcha. Battle axe or sword? Sword. Well, that's not right. What is this? Deadwood roof. Ah. I don't think there's any deadwood trees here, though. You know, it's gonna be mismatched, and everyone's gonna have to live with it, because I'm not replacing the entire roof for a temporary base. Magic doesn't come soon, you'll crash out. You might be waiting a little bit. I'm sure we'll probably get at least something in less than a year, but like it's not gonna be like Skyrim magic or Terraria magic anytime relatively soon, because they got bigger fish to fry. How do you get an invite to the server? Before the game came out, they were doing applications. You could apply to join. I think they're closed right now. Sorry, I've not been keeping up with, like, the joining process since they accepted me, you know? Just look up, CurseBreaker SMP, and I think they have a Twitter and a YouTube. I don't know if either of those really... I don't know if either of those have the application anymore, though. This is an RP server, make a Thieves Guild to add some spice. I gotta find my footing first before I even start doing any shenanigans. That's Flickering Bandits already exist. I heard about that. I have no idea what it's about, but I know Akari and the lads got something to do with it. If you really tried, how long would it take to max out your armor and weapons? If you're very good at the game, I'd say technically a few hours, because there's nothing stopping you from getting adamantite armor, or just getting adamantite in general right off the bat, because you can mine it with even a crude pickaxe. But Zone 4 is full of things that hit very hard. And then you also need hard leather with the adamantite gear to craft it, and that comes from killing things like bears. Okay, right. Honestly, my crafting stuff might end up outside, because, just because I'm lazy. And of course, this is made with slabs. Slabs don't work very good right now. You can find a whole devastated lands biome with like 2 adamantite. Yeah, it is. Adamantite is very inconsistent right now. You'll either find so much of it that your inventory will fill up, or you will find none. Listen, I don't pitch me collab ideas during a live stream when I don't know who you are. Nothing personal, but like I'm sure you understand, you know? Like, even if you have 1 million subscribers, I don't know who you are. More info than the 30 vids you watched. People spending 2 hours building a house. Any other tips? Sword and shield is probably the best weapon for survivability, just because the sword, I mean, the shield has the best stamina retainment when you get hit by something. Sword doesn't do that much damage, but, you know, you got the shield. Love a stalker mod for this. That would be interesting for sure. Shenanigans you actually have in mind to do on the SMP? I have no idea, man. I just got here. I don't know what the current state of things is. So I'm gonna make this balcony just full blocks because of the fact that slabs do not work very good right now for building on anyways. Crossbow already feels like a gun. Yeah, honestly, if you can get a crossbow early game, it's very overpowered. I shouldn't have broken that, because I'm gonna leave this here. Because that's softwood, and if I want the colors to match, then I need more softwood. One of my saplings has started growing? No, that was already there. Yeah, it does chew through ammo. Arrows are really, really cheap, but it still gets a little annoying. It's like, are any of these softwood? Probably not. Redwood, that doesn't help me. Oh, here we go. Nice crossbow, getting the game soon and want to know best starts. I don't... Wait, no, I think you can craft the iron crossbow right now. There's a steel crossbow, I think. But yeah, crossbow does a lot of damage very quickly for, especially against, like, early game enemies. Also, if you get the game, consider using code FRIDGE, my creator code, because I'm a Hytale partner, to support my channel. You're not obligated to, but it would be cool. Okay, builder, workbench. Softwood planks. On your channel, my channel after buying Hytale, that's fine. If you bought, like, not the highest version, and you ever plan on upgrading, you can also use my creator code for doing that as well. And then in the distant future, when they add cosmetics, just to, you know, like, help keep the game funded, you will also be able to use creator codes for that. Okay. Capes on the second deer, pretty good. Yeah, that's one I'm wearing right now. Okay. I'm missing Chef's Stove, as well as Arcanist Workbench and Alchemist Workbench, but those are tier 2 things. Anything else I'm missing? No. Furniture Workbench, but that's cosmetic stuff. I feel like the daggers are also correct. Would need a slight nerf. Specifically the charge attacks they do. They've already been nerfed, but that was more so a patch of a bug that let you spam the charge attacks back to back insanely fast. I don't think they're too overpowered. I think that the mace and the battle axe are a little underpowered. You've spent all day looking up info and got more from this one stream. Thank you. No problem. Like, my past 15 or so videos have just been Hytale information. You know, a lot of it is like was speculating about stuff that could be in the game, or things that I'd like to see in the game before the game even came out. But some of it is talking about stuff that will be in the game and is in the game. Although currently my most recent video is the only one I've made, excluding my first initial impressions video, since the game came out. Oh yeah, I have not made a tanning rack yet. I'd love to expand this front porch, but I want to keep the colors matching so no one gets mad at me. So I'm just going to place this right here for now. And then Grab these. Oh yeah, it's only tier 1. That's okay, this is leather, not... you know? Oh yeah, I haven't put these down either. It's gonna get a little claustrophobic in here. Furnace upgrade feels a little useless, gives extra slot, but don't think it increases melting speed. It says it does. By how much, though? Yeah, it says it reduces the time it takes to smelt. I don't know by how much. I've not timed anything, but once you are, like, you know, fully set on gear, this is really cheap. There. Put that there. Yeah, I think the other things are gonna have to go outside. Those trees are starting to grow. I guess we're just putting these here for now. Yep, this is a swamp house. Incredibly temporary, so don't worry about that. I don't have, I do not have the, light leather to make a whole bunch of stuff with my iron currently. I suppose that's what going out and killing stuff is for, though. What I can do is make a bow. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to invest in the iron one. Okay, awesome. A bow is a must for the desert because of the flying scarix. Void monsters spawn at night. Thing on the side, larva, chance to drop the void heart. I know the bigger guys definitely can drop the void heart. Although, I don't know if the chances are different on any of them. Luckily, you only need like 3 or 4 to actually do anything with right now. You know, the hotbar UI changes sizes slightly when you open your inventory. It doesn't change size, it squeezes together. Because it's spread out more. Just on your screen, and then when you open your inventory, it fits in with the rest of the inventory. Oh yeah, I need to make Food. There we go. I'm just gonna leave that. It's turning nighttime now. At least that means no scarix. So I have that going for me. I mean, less scarix. Actually, I don't know how it's gonna be on this server since I haven't seen any nighttime mobs yet. No, that's not a nighttime mob. Hold on, this is a softwood tree. Very important. I need leather. They absolutely have to balance the health that wild animal, like just the wildlife has, because it takes a lot of hits to kill stuff right now. At least with, like, you know, the gear that you would have when you actually need to be killing them. This game is gorgeous, absolutely. And people say it looks bad. Oh, hey, Chaser. Okay, nighttime feels like an entirely different game, pitch black. I like that it gets really dark, because in Minecraft, even if you turn down your brightness, you can still see. And I like to actually need to use, torches and stuff. Overall mob damage overhaul needs to happen, absolutely. I think it's fine for right now, although with the way that durability is implemented, I'd like them to either mess with the durability or, you know, like, health of some things currently. And the grass at midday is kind of ugly. I mean, there's like 3 different types of grass, so not all the grass is gonna be a winner. I think it's fine personally. It reminds me of Alpha Minecraft. Cave? Will anyone have explored it though? Well, there's copper. I probably should get some copper. Someone's been here. Cool. Maybe they'll have left some stuff. They got a patch today, so very optimistic. Following the game, like, leading up to release, they were already, like, showing off how much work they could do very quickly. And, I think a lot of it is thanks to just the tools that they have specifically for this game engine that, allows you to... Well, it allows modders to mod very easily, and that was the main point, but it also allows the developers to just, you know, add to and change the game very quickly as well. This CurseBreakers? Yes, this is. You can tell it's CurseBreakers because of the name of the stream, and there are 11 people on right now. Really want to make a base in Zone 4 jungle underground. The only thing stopping is the lack of actual resources in there. So with today's patch, that added dinosaurs, which you can see them, you have to go to newly loaded chunks though for it. It can't be anywhere you've explored already. Dinosaurs spawn. So there you go. There's resources. It's mostly a lot of leather, but could always use some more leather, you know? Copper. Why always copper? And it's probably because someone's been in half these caves since it's the spawn continent. I mean, I guess I have some iron. I don't think it's enough for full iron gear, though. Also, ore spawning in general is kind of just inconsistent currently. So, I've been in caves at this level and found plenty of thorium. Right now, though, nothing. Nothing but copper. The ore glows helps a lot, though. I mean, it's not really a glow as much as it is they are very reflective, so you can see, like, glints of them in the distance, like that. Oh, I guess, no, they are glowing, you're right. It's not a consistent glow, though, it's like a shimmer. Which I guess would technically make it reflective in real life, but in the game, yeah, it's technically a glow. Oh, Shazer is on. Shazer, if you want to hop in a VC somewhere, let me know. You're cook if you make it to Zone 4. Cooked, I assume you meant? And yeah, it is a little rough if you don't already have the Zone 4 gear. What's this? Is this someone's house or a prefab? It's gotta be a prefab, right? Because no one's making stairs like that. Okay, yeah, alright, I'm on my way. Hello.
Oh,
Hello?
hey, did you also crash or is that just me?
I did not crash, although I did when I first joined.
Yeah, I just pieced up a skeleton and immediately my entire
Awesome.
game crashed. Awesome.
Stream, let me know if Shazer,
Okay.
sounds weird, or bad, or loud, or too quiet, or whatever.
Dude, I've crashed twice trying to fight a skeleton.
I got disconnected once, and that's it. His volume's fine, awesome.
Hey, guys.
Have you played much on this version of the server's world?
That's that's a great way to put it. No, actually, I have not. I was giving it a few days, and the only reason I'm on is because you're on. Because if you trust it, then I'll trust it. So, is this launch? Is this like is this on launch version?
Um,
I would assume so, right? Because that's
like
what I'm playing it on.
I'd also, yeah, just the normal release version, that is also what I'm on.
Oh, dude. Okay, the server isn't because you can do the stamina reset glitch.
Oh, well, it's interesting that we're able to play then, at all.
Unless it's like, dude, did they, like, I know they fixed it, but I think it's still, like, I think it's slightly more frame perfect, because I just did it, but I can't get it again. What the hell? That's so weird. What's up, guys? I don't know if the server, yeah, wait.
I'd assume they'd just, like, keep it on, like, whatever the current version is. Yeah, there you go. Also, one whole thorium. Let's go.
Yeah, they need to fix that. You can still do it. I kind of hate that. It's not fixed in release.
And you could simply just not do it. Lava cave. That's a big no for me, dog.
Alright, where's your approximate location?
Head to the west coast and then go south. I currently live in a shack in a swamp. And I'm right now I'm in zone 2, getting thorium and stuff.
Okay, so head, wait, what? Okay, head west, you said?
Yeah, just head southwest, follow the coastline south until you hit a swamp, and my house is somewhere in there. Basically, I put a roof on a rundown, shack in the swamp, and I'm living there.
Interesting.
Temporarily. I'd like to set up a real base in Zone 3.
Yeah, me too. I mean, if you do you want to make some sort of like compound together?
Sure.
That Loki be kind of sick. We could well, I mean, probably not take over because okay, I just found someone's mountain base with a bunch of loot. I don't think we could take over an Outlander thing because I don't think spawning. I don't think that's how
they'd
spawning
respawn.
works. We can try and like recreate one or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know, whatever you want to do. Oh my.
I was thinking like a castle in the mountains, or like a fortress in the mountains of some sort.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
The only problem right now is building with stone is expensive because of just you can only mine one stone at a time with any pickaxe.
Yeah.
I mean, adamantite picks one break block normal stone in one hit, which is nice, but you still will end up chewing through them if you're purely building out of stone. Don't let Shazer build. Don't worry, I'm also a terrible builder, so our base will look amazing.
What do you mean?
I mean, Shazer's a great builder. What are you talking about?
Why is this guy saying don't let Chaser build? Look, that was me just trying. If you're referring, is this? Oh wait, I think this is. I think I remember. I think this person was in my stream when I was having a. I was doing a horrible job at trying to build. Okay, oh my goodness gracious, what did I just run into? It's like a goblin hideout. There's like a million goblins. I've never seen this in my life. Is this? Did they have mods in this? Is this the structure?
I think, yeah, there are mods. I don't know what mods there are. Also, someone mentioned the shield bash thing, which I am aware of, but also, it takes a lot of stamina, and it appears to not be super consistent right now.
What, like you can one-tap blocks with shield bashing?
No,
something?
you can break multiple blocks at once if you hold a pickaxe and shield bash.
That is interesting.
But it's very slow and inconsistent.
Okay. Does silver have a use yet? I don't think so, right?
It's used. I think it's used for the ice staff, and I think that's about it. Maybe like you might need it for one of the workbenches, but I don't think so.
What tier is the ice staff?
It's don't even bother with it because it's just an expensive bow ice tier.
Okay. So I'm getting extremely distracted. I think I just found like a goblin hideout or something. It's like a whole cave system.
Used to be a one-tap for you. It might be a one-tap with adamantite pickaxe, but I'm rocking a copper one right now, so.
Do you have the resources necessary in order to spare me a copper pickaxe?
At my base, maybe?
Honestly, I could probably just I can probably just smelt it.
A copper pickaxe is like 3 copper, I think.
Yeah, I forgot how easy it is to craft. Never mind. I'm not even gonna get copper gear at this point.
I made it just to have something.
Yeah.
Not only am I not gonna play CurseBreaker until I max out my own world. That's fair. I was refraining from logging on this until I got adamantite gear, and I have that now, so I'm here. The only thing I really have to do is, like, max out, the farmer's workbench, but that is a lot of sitting around and waiting for plants to grow.
True. I'm kind of I kind of just hopped on because I wanted to get settled. I'm not going to like. I kind of just want to like be in a position where once I do start playing like normally, I'm chill. But I'm not. I have like full cobalt and a base established in my world, because I've kind of just been going like extremely slow, kind of on purpose. Because my worry is that on day one, towards the end of that 24 hours, I got like extremely bored. And I think that's just kind of because I was playing it for almost 24 hours. So I'm kind of trying to play it slow so I have enough content. You know what I mean? Like even
Yeah.
today, it wasn't like a content upgrade, I guess. Not really, but it was a lot of the stuff was really nice.
Also, yes, however you say your name, doing the shield bash thing does take durability from the pickaxe. Shields don't have durability, though, which is nice, but also questionable choice when everything else does.
What the hell? Okay, there's a mod. Okay, this is 100% modded. There's no shot this is a normal thing. Unless I'm just dumb and stupid and ugly and fat and a chud and bad at everything I do. But there's a goblin that you can kill that drops a chest and it opens stuff. It's called a goblin chest. It's literally every time you kill one.
You have a frame. Akari has a frame for his house done in CurseBreakers, so he's chilling. I live in a shack in the swamp.
That's something I would do. Bros, you're not Shrek, bro.
Someone in my
He may
chat
be
said
Shrek.
that's in what you found is in vanilla.
What? You're okay, hold on. Okay.
There's a lot of things you can find that aren't like fully implemented yet. Like you can find things that are technically developer items just in prefabs.
Yeah, okay, so you're the vanilla thing. We're talking about it was an overworld goblin like structure, almost like Colosseum, and it had like a cave in it. I went in the cave and it's like this elaborate like labyrinth of just traps and pathways and stuff, and then there's like these goblins running around. Every time you kill them, certain goblins, they drop a goblin chest and then you loot them. You're telling me that's in vanilla?
I'm not
I'm
telling
just
you, that guy's telling you.
Well, yeah, no, I'm telling that guy that he's that guy. I'm telling him, and he's telling me.
The goblin dropping a chest is in vanilla, but they don't know about the structure itself.
I didn't know. I didn't know that. Oh,
I've been surprised by some structures I've found. Like I've found what felt like a full-on dungeon in my world, but I've not seen like a second instance of it anywhere else.
what did it look like?
It was I found it like day one. I barely remember how to describe it. A lot of stone and like it kind of felt like a big jail, like an actual dungeon.
Oh, damn. I will say, I think my biggest complaint right now in early access is, like I said, the scaling of like passive mob health is just really irritating for me. Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like, obviously that's just a problem. I know they're gonna fix it, but oh my goodness, bro, it's
I mean,
so
of
annoying.
the problems you could have, that I think the fact that that's your biggest problem means the game's doing pretty well.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and yeah. I mean, I'm just saying that. Honestly, once they fix that, that's been like my biggest complaint since day one. That and that you can't shift click armor into your inventory slot. I
You
should say.
can right-click from your hotbar, though.
Yeah, which is so weird how they have that, but not the other way around.
Yeah. You can also shift-click the armor off.
I didn't know that either. What?
Oh, yeah, you can shift-click it off, but you have to manually put it back on.
Interesting. I think, and also another thing that I think a lot of people, I think Chippy mentioned this, like, chests are kind of bad. Like aside from like Zone 4 chests, like chests are kind of just bad.
Oh, yeah, loot chests. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure those will get touched a lot, especially like dungeon ones.
Yeah.
Uh, and I've seen, yeah, in Zone 4 you can find adamantite and like every other ore in them, which is
You
nice.
could. I found like a thorium pickaxe in one of those chests
Yeah,
in CurseBreaker.
I've I've found like thorium and cobalt gear in Zone 4 chests. Sometimes I can find thorium in Zone 3 chests as well, like thorium gear. As for Zone 2 chests, I honestly haven't ran across many.
I haven't explored. Honestly, I haven't explored too much of Zone 3 or Zone 4 at all. I've only been to Zone 4 in CurseBreaker SMP, and then Zone 3, I've kind of just like went directly into a cave, and I've kind of just like trying to stumble across it naturally, and you know whatever.
I
It's very
think
pretty.
Zone 3 is probably my favorite location.
100%.
Even like outside of just the fact that I like prefer snow biomes, I think it looks the best.
I 100% agree. I don't even know it. Like, you can go in creative mode, and there's like 3 portals, and one of them is like a taiga biome, and I think, I could be completely wrong, but I think that is generated in V2 generation, but it's just the taiga biome, and it looks insane. Like, it just looks so good.
Found a full set of thorium gear from Zone 4 along with pick and battle axe. Yeah, you can find full thorium and full cobalt, in theory at least. You know, I don't know if literally every single piece is in the loot table. Akari's favorite is Zone 2 and wish it didn't have the bug.
Yep.
What bug are we talking about?
I assume that he's referring to the
flying one?
prefab generator
Or-
bug.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I made a new world, because that was really annoying me.
I don't think I haven't seen that bug in my my single player world. But I have encountered a Farron village in a friend's world.
Oh yeah, Farron
But
villages are
they run from you, and if you get too close they'll attack you, so there's really not a reason to be at them right now.
yeah. I don't even think there's a single trader there either.
Probably not, because it wouldn't make sense.
Yep, that's true. Dude, I cannot wait for V2 generation, bro. I know it's a long way away, but the game's just gonna be so different by that time.
Yeah. No, I think we'll probably get it in under a year. Probably. Maybe.
I hope you're right, because wouldn't that mean that early access would be over by then?
Well, I feel like when they, like, officially do, like, a 1.0, it might do when they add, adventure mode.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't see any reason why they wouldn't just do, World Gen V2, for exploration mode. Unless specifically, there's prefabs in it for, like, villages and stuff for adventure mode, but...
Yeah, they said that. I'm pretty sure someone said, I mean, because this is why I think that way. Someone said something about V2 or like the actual release of the game will have oh, you crashed?
Yep.
Sick. I was having yes, someone said I think it may have been Simon. Someone said something about how release will have V2 generation, and that's kind of what I assumed that. Like, in my head, I mean, I'm making a video on this like right now, right before I joined. I was making a video on it, but like, I think that V2 generation is just gonna be like, especially lore-wise as well. I think it's just gonna be after, like, once they're ready for like the full release. I don't think we're gonna have V2 generation before that, and I think that it makes sense for lore reasons. I think that currently we're like restoring the world, and then
It does make sense. However, from like a development perspective, I see Like, I would put, like, V2 in before full release just to, like, you know, mass test it with players.
I think that was kind of what they were doing with the portal. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously
but
it's not entirely the
that's only
same.
in small instances. Granted, you can go to, like, infinite instances of individual zones right now, but Sorry, wouldn't want V2 before adventure mode.
I agree. I
I
completely agree with this.
I don't see the personally I don't see that big of a problem with it.
I don't think it's that big of a problem. Like I wouldn't like I don't think I'd be like upset, but I just think for especially like I think it'd be something to remember because it'd be like a big deal. Like I hope that they just if they do update it before early access, it has to be some grand update where it's like I don't know. I think they need to like announce it and then they kind of like make a lot of promotional stuff about it. I mean, that's personally how I would do it because I think that's like I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. I think that's going to be one of the biggest updates that the game could ever receive because it's completely changing how the entire world generates. Like the world won't look like anything. I don't know. It's just going to completely change the generation. So I think it needs to be like a kind of grand update, which is why it would make sense for that to be a bigger feature to put out for the actual full release. I think that's probably what Akari's going with.
Someone asked, won't adventure mode have a set map? I doubt it.
No.
It would make designing quests way easier, but I don't know why they'd work on a full world generator if they were just gonna make a set map, you know?
It's not. It's not going to be. I'm pretty sure that was already confirmed. Did you go across the ocean?
No, I'm still on the spawn continent. You're getting close to my house.
Oh, I see you. Yeah. They could release... Actually, yeah, I agree with this. They could release more V2 instances before full release to test whatever they need to. I agree
They
with
could
that.
absolutely do that as well.
I think they probably will. I fully concur.
I'm a little disappointed you can't get adamantite from the echo that takes adamantite to get into. Like
Wait,
to craft the crystal to open that portal for that.
I haven't even done that yet, bro. I haven't even been to a portal.
I've been specifically to the one that takes adamantite. I think the cobalt one is the one that like you can go find a dragon. I don't think you can interact with it. I think it just sits there sleeping, but I think there's already people speedrunning, and the goal is to get to the dragon.
Wait, is your shack like right on the edge of Zone 2 and Zone 1?
No, it's like in the middle of the swamp. You're way past it now.
In the middle of a swamp. I think I'm
Look
at it right now.
Look at my stream.
Okay, I see. That's so weird because there's another thing that looks exactly like a shack and it's like right here. Like I'm on it right now on my map. You can actually probably see it.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. Maybe someone was building there. I'm surprised I didn't see that on my way over here.
It's not a prefab. Okay.
There's thorium generation is rough in this cave. I've got almost 2 stacks, but that's not enough for everything.
Made it. Made it to the crib.
Yeah, it's
This is
very
actually kind of cool.
improvised, as you can see. Don't chop down the beech trees. I planted those for wood, for softwood specifically.
Okay, gotcha. I won't chop any trees close to the base at all. I'm just gonna use your one of your smelters because it has nothing in it. I'm gonna smelt my copper.
Ooh, iron sword. Don't mind if I do.
Damn, blessed up. I can make an iron pickaxe like now.
With stuff from my chests?
No.
Okay. Because if you see that option, I think I have iron in my chest that it would pull from.
Oh yeah, that is exactly what it is. Never mind. Wow. I was honest. I did mean like I forgot that you didn't have to upgrade your workbench to tier 2 in order to do that. But yeah, I haven't done the early game in a while, so.
This. Oh, that's okay. Whatever. So I think just getting the leather for both iron and thorium is annoying because that's the light and medium leather. I think heaviest is the easiest to at least find right now. Getting it means killing things that drop heavy leather, and that's a different thing than finding it. Although the Triceratops drops heavy and it does not fight back. I feel bad because Triceratops is my favorite dinosaur, but I need me some leather.
Yeah, I've not traveled there yet. That's my next adventure. I may stream that tonight. I'm not entirely sure. I was working my ass off on a video, and my Adderall ran off, so I'm crashing hard right now. I'm exhausted. Do some zero think gaming right now. How come you decided to settle up in a swamp?
That's, well, I was gonna make a temporary base just to craft stuff and store stuff while I got thorium gear, and I saw the prefab and things didn't spawn inside it, so I was like, wouldn't it be funny if Swamp Shack House? And it's pretty
True.
funny.
It is pretty funny, I think. White leather. I have linen. Alright, now I just need my iron.
So, how do you feel about the nerf to cooked meat?
I love it. I think it was. I think cooking was absolutely useless up until that point.
Yeah, I mean, the mushrooms on a stick were nice because of the stamina buff. Probably the most convenient stamina buff to get, just because there's mushrooms everywhere.
Yeah.
But personally, I hope they just increase the duration of all foods at some point.
Honestly, I think it should depend on what food is. Like, I think apples should give like nothing. Like hardly anything, because it's early game, and then meat. Like, I think, honestly, I could see meat getting. Well, I don't really know how much does meat. What's the time for that now?
I think it's 45 seconds, which is the same for all tier 1 stuff. I'd be fine with it still being tier 1, but increasing the time. Of course,
Yeah.
I'd say a flat increase of most foods first, and then, you know, like even health regen 1 for 45 seconds is almost nothing. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
So, like, at least increase, like, stuff that's 45 seconds to a minute, and then work from there on everything else. And then, you know, specific foods give a little more, like maybe cooked meat is a minute 30 seconds or something, but still just regen 1.
Wait, yeah. So is that not in the game? Is that not in CurseBreaker right now? Because it's. Oh wait,
The
no, it
food
is,
nerf?
right?
It should be. Or the meat nerf, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's awesome.
I got food on sticks right now.
I made a tweet about this. I don't know if you saw, but I really think that the cooking table needs to have, or a cooking stove needs to have like a built-in smelter.
Yeah, you can do that with fish, but not, like wild meat.
Yeah, that's very strange. Oh wow, they have legendary fish? What the hell?
Yeah,
Oh,
theoretically.
legendary. Legendary fish gives you 16 raw fish. Awesome. Yeah, I can't wait for the more food stuff. It's gonna be awesome.
So I've
Bro,
completely forgot I'm live streaming. Sorry, chat. Points would be multiple different unique NPCs, right? So how would they be unique if they spawn in generated structures unless they do something like the Forgotten Temple? They could either do Forgotten Temple or they could do what Terraria does, where the NPCs come to you. Because Simon said he wants to, like, incentivize players to set up, like, a big main base and even, like, a main village. And that's basically what you do in Terraria, excluding pylon stuff.
I could totally see that happening.
Although, finding, like, specific NPCs in randomly generated villages that they tell you exactly where the village would also work, as long as it's not too far away. Like, I did cover basically your exact question in a video about Hytale's potential quest system.
Rue.
Did they fix the climb TP? I'm not sure. Let's test it.
I don't think so. I'm like 99% sure they didn't, because Cypress talked to me about that today.
I don't know how to set it up, honestly.
I haven't done it a single time.
Like this. Oh, wait. Actually, I probably shouldn't on a server. I don't know if you're... I don't know if you probably... They probably shouldn't be like, hey, don't do that, you know?
Yeah.
It feels weird to see rain in the desert.
True. So I can literally just skip everything except, like, do you have iron armor?
No.
Are you naked?
No, I got copper.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try and skillfully make my way into Zone 2 and somehow get enough thorium. Oh, hello, gamer. Trying to get enough,
Remember, for thorium, you also need, venomous stingers. Or venom sacks, or whatever they're called.
Is there a...
At least for the armor.
Is there math for that? How much do I need?
I don't know. I think you need, like, you know, a double-digit number for sure.
Awesome sauce. Love to see it.
And, of course, you also gotta have an upgraded workbench.
Okay, you got me covered, right, bro?
Sure. I need to readjust ore spawns on the surface and caves. Get more ore from just scouring the ground than actually going in caves. Yeah, that's... Ore spawn everywhere is inconsistent. I think even Simon himself said that.
Yeah, he did. True statement. Alright, I gotta be extremely careful. So does thorium spawn just underground in general, or...
You can also find it, like, on cliff sides. It's kind of just... Theoretically, it can be all over the place, but in practice, who knows?
Yeah, because I thought I thought in caves it only spawned under mountain caves, but I guess I'm wrong. I don't know, man. I just work here.
I mean, I was, like, in the caves, down there for at least 10 minutes before I started finding some.
I think I accidentally stolen into a Scarrock nest. Oh my god!
You've left iron in my furnace.
Oh, sorry.
How dare you?
Give you free loot. That's nuts.
Well, I haven't taken it.
Yet. Ow!
You think so little of me?
No. Out of everyone in the group, you're probably the last one to steal.
Cobalt primarily spawns on mountains and stuff. It also spawns underground. It's just kind of all over the place.
So common underground.
I think cobalt feels more common than thorium, honestly. But thorium is safer to obtain.
Okay, I just did a signature attack on a Scarrock and he didn't take a single bit of damage. That's chopped. This game's early. This game has too many bugs in refunding.
Game bad, fix.
Fix the game right now. Oh my Oh my goodness, but thorium overload. Has Cypress even played this a little?
I have no idea.
Oh wait, no,
like
yeah,
most
we
of you
did,
guys on day one for that?
yeah, we did, what's it called? The Flickering Bandits. That's what we did.
Oh yeah. I'm putting your iron in a chest outside of my house.
Awesome. Thanks, bro. How much thorium does one need for full?
Give me a second. For full armor, that is, you need 11 and then 20, so that's 31, and then another 9, so that's 40, and then 15 on top of that for 55, and then if you want a shield, that makes 60.
Did you do the daggers and sword?
No, that's just for armor.
Oh my goodness.
The sword is another 8. And daggers are 6.
Okay.
So like 70 something. Which means I do not have enough.
I'll get like 100 or something.
We'll say the woodmask guys and the frogs are the only enemies that you're threatened by because they do so much damage. Oh yeah, the Outlanders. I think they are the most built enemies in the game right now.
At least so much damage, it's unfair.
Get better armor?
Nah, bro. I waltzed in there with full thorium, and they do, even the Outlanders, they do so much damage, bro.
And I enjoyed the challenge. You just gotta
I
gotta play smart.
I do agree. I just think for me, there were so many of them, and I just got swarmed, and if I didn't have the daggers, I was probably dead. Mobilities are nuts. I do like that it's not like extremely easy though.
More
if
so
they
there's
nerfed it, I
swing
hope they don't
speed than
do too
actual
much.
damage per second.
It's also true. I was blocking incorrectly so many times because they swing so fast.
You have to do a tactical retreat.
Yep. Oh my goodness, bro, where's this thorium at?
Oh. Right, gotta upgrade workbench, and that takes 30 copper, 20 iron, and also 20 linen scraps. Ooh!
I just accidentally stumbled across 2 fire golems, bro. 2 of them.
Oh yeah, and upgrading the anvil also takes even more venom sacks.
Are you gonna go straight for adamantite after thorium instead of cobalt?
Probably not. Just because skipping progression steps means, you know, you're playing the game less, and then, you know, you get to the end game where there's nothing to do except, you know, sandbox stuff. You know?
Yeah, I mean, the way I see it is, once everyone gets full gear, like the average person gets full gear in this, that's when interesting stuff will start actually happening.
Forget how tedious early game is. I wouldn't call it tedious. It may feel like it if you like have a specific goal in mind that requires you to have like already blitzed through the progression already. But if you're just here for the progression itself, it's fine. For me, anyways.
I think it's fine. Oh my god, I just killed a frog with literally no armor. Holy, that actually scared me to death. They're so overpowered.
I think they were nerfed slightly, but nice.
I don't know if that's even true.
I've
Sure doesn't feel like it.
I saw a short clip of someone like testing, and they said it was nerfed, so I'm gonna take their word for it.
Yep, that
But
makes sense.
I died. My very first death was to them, and the next time I fought them, I had full cobalt. So, you know, isn't the point of an
I've died.
SMP to get maxed out and do shenanigans? True, but this
Yeah,
server's like
yeah.
3 or 4 days old, so not many shenanigans to be had yet.
I've only died twice in a Hytale, and both of them was me killing myself to fall damage because I was using the movement tech and I was going Mach 5.
I've had I haven't been counting my deaths, but it's been a, you know, definitely more than just 2 times. A lot of them were fall damage related. If not directly fall damage, then it was fall damage and then immediately getting stabbed by something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One of my deaths was from falling down a volcano. That was fun.
I just realized that I lied. I've died 3 times because I died to the Outlanders and the CurseBreaker SMP when I had literally no armor. That was also my first time encountering them. I drastically underestimated, I underestimated them.
At least the required materials for upgrades and stuff require you to actually explore and visit different zones. Correct, and that's, you know, intentional, obviously. Well, you can find most things, in, 4, technically. I think, yeah, I've gotten... Snakes can spawn in Zone 4 in the jungle, or at least they could before this update. I don't know about anymore. And they would drop venom sacs, which means technically you could get... No, you couldn't get the cloth from Outlanders, though. So yeah, you'd still have to you'd have to at least do 3 and 4.
I hope that later down the line when they like mess with progression more, certain ore only spawns in certain areas. Because I feel like if you can just go to Zone 4 and then just get all the materials, I don't know, I don't like that too much.
I mean, they did design it that way on purpose, so like you're not locked into just doing 1, 2, 3, 4, but you know, I still think you should be encouraged to explore the rest of the game instead of just beelining it for the islands.
Yeah, that's why I think they know that too. That's why I'm not too worried about it. I think they'll do something. I mean, probably not what I said. Honestly, hopefully not. I think they'll come up with a creator solution, a more creative solution. But... I mean, they came up with the memory feature. I'm sure they can come up with some reason for what I just said. The memory feature is probably one of my favorite features in the game, because I think that it's not like super fleshed out, but I think that was really smart on their end, because it does give like a general, for early access day 1, it gives a general goal of like getting all the memories.
Yeah, completing the Pokédex.
Essentially. I used your reaction in my video, and it's like you barely reacted to it, so I had to like find a clip where you sound like slightly more excited than usual. It was very challenging.
I mean, I kind of expected everything that I encountered, so, you know.
You join Hytale. All right, we're in Hytale. All right, so this is what the spawn looks like. That's cool. All right, well,
that's me at my
Grot
most
Temple.
enthusiastic. What are you talking about?
I thought I was unenthusiastic, but you surprised me, sir. Fridge is nothing if not consistent.
And I've played a lot of video games, so even if I'm playing one that I've been looking forward to a lot, I'm not gonna outwardly show that, you know? Like I'm used to new things, so when I see more new things, I'm like, oh cool, new things, nice.
Yeah, me, I'm like, yo, that's sick. Yeah, I'll like,
Yeah, I don't
I'll,
got the YouTuber energy for that.
that's not even YouTuber energy. That's just childish energy. I feel like that's just me, bro. I saw it and I'm like, yo, like I've been waiting for this, bro. And not like you haven't either, obviously, but holy man, you shocked me with that one. I used the clip of you going like Forgotten Temple. Oh, I know. Oh my god, I'm dead.
I don't remember making that sound.
Yeah, not quite. You're like Forgotten Temple. I know where I'm going. That's the clip I used. That was the best I got.
No need to
Bro, I
thank
can't.
me.
Yeah, I know, right? I need to get out of this lava area right now. There's like no point in being here.
Yeah, there really isn't a point to being down there, because it's not like there's more ores that spawn down there. It's because of how inconsistent it is. And that's where all the things that can kill you are.
Yeah. Woo! Speaking of which. What the hell happened to me? Okay. I was mid dagger jump and I got licked and put. Oh my god. Dude, this is horrifying.
There's nowhere to find cedar.
It is in the. It's in one of the zone 3 biomes. I think it's just the normal taiga biome.
Aren't those pine trees?
No, it's cedar.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, they look like pine trees.
Yeah, I think it's like a similar situation like beech and oak. They look exactly the same. I'm not sure. I haven't explored zone 3 too much, but I did mine one tree in the taiga biome, and it was cedar, so I know for a fact that's where you get it.
The ingenuine Minecraft YouTuber scream is the worst sound in the world. That is fair.
Yeah, except mine wasn't ingenuine. It's me in the reaction video. I go, "Oh my god," because I can't yell, or else I'll you know I just don't like yelling in the first place. So
It was also like 10 a.m.
that's also true. It's hard to be that enthusiastic that early for me at least, because I also got up at 5 in the morning, so I was extremely tired. But
So yes, Chimkin agrees they do look like pine trees, so I'm not insane.
I didn't say you were insane, bro.
No, you called me crazy, I saw it.
Yep. Yeah, you saw it. Yep. Yep, for sure.
Also, I'm gonna be right back, so be entertaining for chat, thanks.
Oh, okay. What do we got here? 10 frogs or 10 outlanders pick your poison. Loki taking the frogs. I think they're I just killed myself. What the hell? How did I not die? I just fell like a million feet. So inconsistent. Disco bed. What? Okay. Ow. Bro, why can rats attack you? I don't want it removed, but it's an interesting design choice. Alright. Now I'm bored because it's only this chaser guy, SMH my head. Oh wow, that's very kind of you, Chimkin. I'll remember this, bro. Should all yell at chaser? Yeah, sure, bro. I'm used to it from Cyprus, dude. He's like an abusive wife. All he does is yell at me, bro. He's the Scrooge of Hytale. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. Oh, I'm in the ocean. How did I end up here? Okay. Oh, wow. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to leave. Ghost shaking my head, by the way. So true, bro. Dude. What is your most anticipated feature, guys? Mine is World Gen V2. I know that's a lame answer, but I need it right now. Woo. A cedar tree just gave me cedar and redwood. Yeah, bro. What happens when you cut down a cedar tree? Fork found in the kitchen? Chat.
I'm back.
Pico.
Did I win?
I think so.
Awesome.
I'm up to date on your chat, so I did your job for you.
Thanks.
We're saved. Screw you, Chimkin. You're evil, man. You're straight up evil. Not as evil as Cypress, because he's the Scrooge of Hytale, but still, bro, you're evil. We came up, oh yeah, you were there. We came up with a, we were trying to do like a Hunger Games thing, and then, we're like, yo, Cypress, like, you should help us. And then he's like, bro, why would I ever do that? It's like, okay, bro. Alright. You threatened us while you were gone, and not true. What are we talking about?
No.
It's just, this is just deceitful. I have 62 iron. It's just not gonna cut it. Not iron, thorium.
Yeah, it's rough.
How many venom sacks do you need?
Looks like 10 for the full set of armor, and then weapons do not need them. But you also need 15 to upgrade the anvil.
You haven't upgraded anvil?
No.
Oh,
I have 3 venom sacks to my name right now.
Bro.
Akari's made the start of walls in a world, as in like Ye Old Walls, the PvP game.
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
Awesome.
Awesome sauce, bro. Don't you need you need medium for thorium, right?
Yes. Which is possibly the most inconvenient part.
It is. That or the poison sacks. Looked into how to make all the Hunger Games stuff, and much more complicated than I anticipated. Damn, bro. That is unfortunate to hear. The dream is dead.
Set up my base early game in a swamp biscuit specifically for venom sacks because they were annoying. Honestly, I think you have a better chance getting them in just in zone 2. Only at 14 from that? Oh, because water. Oh, I guess I just only got 14 from that.
Yeah, I think going in the like the surface level caves and just farming snakes is probably the best way to go.
I didn't know Zone 2 existed at the time. What do you mean you weren't keeping up with every single detail of the game for 7 years? You're slacking, man.
Wait, what? So you just thought that the entire world was just grass? It's actually awesome. Damn, I'm surprised you're still playing the game. Because that would have been, like, extremely boring.
I mean, that's what Minecraft was in alpha.
Which is why it's extremely boring.
That's when it still gained traction in alpha.
I'm just gonna say this right now. Minecraft has, like, at least half its popularity due to the modding. I don't care. I'm dying on that hill.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, mod showcases were like the thing to make back in the day.
Minecraft content was really only good when 1.0 came out, in my opinion. I mean, not to say that like Let's Play content wasn't good. I'm just saying like I don't know. The quality of content definitely picked up once 1.0 dropped.
That's fair.
Yeah. If Minecraft lost mods, it would die. That's like yeah, pretty much. I mean, the fact like I talked to Prowl about this, but like the fact that it's so hard to play multiplayer in Java Minecraft, like to like play a survival world multiplayer, is like I cannot believe that feature doesn't exist in the game yet. Like they market it as such a multiplayer game, but it's really not, because the amount of hassle that you have to go through in order to make that happen is just too much. I think that's why, and also like modding in Minecraft is external, whereas in Hytale it's like technically like part of the game. I think that was really smart because it's also, I talked about this in my new video, but it's also going to increase the longevity of the game, especially while they're trying to push out like the bigger updates. I think modding, like once the modding and the servers start to roll out, like I give it like 2 weeks from this point where like, okay, people are starting to get bored of Hytale in terms of like, or sorry, not bored, but like most people are caught up with like, you know, they have all the stuff or whatever. And then after that, I think that's when a lot of servers like will gain a lot of traction, while Hytale adds like a ton of good quality updates.
As most servers right now that are trying to be minigame servers are very like hastily slapped together.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
I mean, every server wants to be the minigame server or the Skywars server or what have you.
It's just not going to end up happening though, because once the hub drops, then like that's going to be the server.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
unless like they come up with
Minecraft.
yeah, or these other servers come up with like unique game modes, like and be innovative. Like, no, there's nothing wrong. I like Skywars. I've made you know, like 50 plus videos on Skywars, but you know, Skywars and Hytale as a gimmick is only entertaining for so long. I'll probably play Sky if it's on the official server. I'll play it for sure, but you know,
It's very like, it definitely gives like early Minecraft Skywars vibes. I mean, obviously because it's early Hytale, but I'm just saying like,
yeah.
I don't think I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think Skywars is gonna be good unless Hytale themselves make it, because they know what is good. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I'm just saying like, once Hytale actually has the hub and they add their minigames, that's where most players will end up minigame server wise, because they know what they're doing. They own Hytale or Hypixel.
I'm just gonna assume that this dungeon is looted just because it's standing out in the middle of the desert.
I feel like Skywars in this game is just not it. I mean, I feel like it could work like when I think the current version of Skywars on that server, not to say like, I just don't think it's going to work that way. I think the actual Skywars will function kind of differently, in my opinion.
Is there an unbreakable block in Hytale? I've heard someone mention that there's a bedrock, but I've also seen a clip of someone digging straight down and just immediately falling into the void, so I'm not sure. I have not tested myself because I don't want to fall into the void.
I think someone said there is. It's like purple or something. Unless that's the one that you can dig through, I'm not sure. Sanji. I love my big mace. Swing that thing. Swing that thing.
It is funny when something takes a billion knockback when you hit it with a mace.
This is true. That's Skywars for you. Either shield bashing or mace. It's over.
Just honestly, there's not much of a reason in single player PvE to shield bash things currently, other than stone to mine more.
Is that even a feature that was added on purpose?
No, probably not. Although maybe it's allowed because they're probably gonna do something with picks that just is that anyways.
True.
But it takes stamina to shield bash, and it also, you can take damage in the shield bash animation. It also takes stamina to block a hit, and then the enemy is like, you know, they're not, for most enemies aren't gonna attack instantly after you block their attack. So that gives you time to hit them, but if you knock them away, you gotta run up to them, which means they might be mid-swing by the time you get back to them. Also, shoving them off a cliff doesn't do anything because enemies don't take fall damage right now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If they ever get fall damage though, then yeah, shield bash away. Another feel get from Hytale is core keeper similarities. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I do see that. Core keeper and Terraria it definitely seems. Yeah. Big core keeper guy, big core keeper enjoyer, core keeper enthusiast over here. I'm fighting the sandstone golem right now. It's the first. Is he in vanilla? I would assume so.
I've never seen one, but you know.
Looks exactly like the one that's guarding the Forgotten Temple, except he's sandstone and he's got a blue crystal instead of green.
Dude, don't get the Terraria vibe. The second they add bosses, it's gonna feel a lot more like Terraria.
Yeah, honestly, that and the fact that they're gonna have, like, I think Terraria is kind of like the best comparison that you can make to this game, in terms of what Hytale wants to do, from what I understand.
Yeah.
I think that's like the perfect comparison, a better comparison than comparing it to Minecraft, that's for sure. I just started playing Terraria, people comparing it to this. Well, yeah, because, I mean, yeah, Terraria, currently, oh my, it's actually crazy because this is exactly this stuff that I just talked about in my video. But, like, currently, Minecraft is the easiest to compare, Hytale to, or vice versa, whatever. Because right now, it's like, this is the most bare the game will ever be, so it does function more of a sandbox, because there are no quests, there are no, you know, special things, or, you know, special weapons and stuff like that. Like, it's definitely very sandboxy. So the first thing that people will think of when they see a game that doesn't have quests and all these, you know, other stuff, it's like, okay, it just looks like Minecraft, but like worse. That's what a lot of people are saying. I disagree, of course, but so I think that once V2 World Gen gets rolled out, once quests get rolled out, once the newer items gets rolled out, like all the new weapons and stuff like that, and the quests and stuff, I think that's when people are going to understand that it's not even close to Minecraft really at all, aside from being made of blocks. Which, contrary to popular belief, Minecraft did not invent the cube. Fun fact.
Yeah, the cube was long before time began, and we know not where it comes from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't wait to fish. I also am looking forward to what they do with fishing.
Fishing is so...
Oh, there's a lot of dudes here.
Be cool if they had, like, unique fish.
I mean...
Or, like... I mean, they do. I mean, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, fish that you can actually, like, pick up, like, trophy fish. Like, kind of like, Sea of Thieves, if you ever played that.
I haven't, but Stardew
Gotcha.
Valley also has them.
Yes. Okay, that's a perfect example as well. I think fishing and the cooking system could go really well together because they could do a ton of dishes. I just really hope cooking gets flushed out like Stardew Valley, to be honest. Legendary fish they should do. Fine.
I mean, according to the chef's thing, there already is a legendary fish.
Yeah. But the real question is how long until that specifically gets implemented, because I can't, like, fishing is probably, like, not even on the, it doesn't, probably even doesn't, oh
They
my
said they
goodness.
were working on it before the game came out, but that it wouldn't be ready for, like, launch early access, which is why they gave us, fish traps for now.
I can't even imagine
So,
fishing.
we might get that sooner rather than later.
I can't imagine that being, like, on a top,
Right now
wouldn't be on the
they're...
top.
Most of what they're doing is bugs and quality of life stuff, but it's not near the bottom either, for sure.
I really want to, I really am interested, like, I would love to see, like, their list of things of, like, what's next. Obviously, they would never do that, but I'm very curious. Like, I want, in their head, like, aside from, like, like, general, like, support and, like, you know, getting the bugs fixed, like, what are they working towards? That's what I want to know. Yeah, Stardew cooking would be fire. Because it just incentivizes more, like, cooking of food, and it's like, oh yeah, I kill an enemy, I kill a certain animal, it drops this very specific type of meat that I can use that gives me a specific buff. I think it'd just be a cool way to add food.
I'd love to just mass produce a bunch of pie, because that's like the best food in the game right now, but it takes dough, which takes water, and water is not infinite right now, so it gets a little inconvenient very quickly.
Wait, is it? I don't even know how that works. I have not touched cooking
There's
aside from like making mushrooms and stuff.
I guess you could just look at a chef's workbench, but the recipe for pie includes multiple things, and one thing is dough, and dough takes wheat, water, and I think eggs, maybe.
Bro, what? I didn't even. Oh yeah, you can get eggs. Damn, that's nuts.
Yeah, I think chickens are like the most farmable mob just because of the whole chicken coop existing, but
Dude,
apparently they can still despawn.
okay, so how do chicken's coop work? Because I remember on day one you could interact with it, but you couldn't do anything. Can you place wheat in it or something? Like, what do
I
you?
think chickens basically just sleep inside it at nighttime. So you put a fence around the chicken coop so they can't run away, and then at nighttime they'll go in there, which will probably decrease the odds of them despawning in the first place. And I think it also, you could collect eggs directly from the chicken coop.
Okay, so that's probably what the interact button is there. That could have been a bug on day one or something, or it's just in the game. You can interact with it even if nothing exists in there.
You can trade Quebecs for dough. This is true. I forget how much it is. That might be the play.
I think it's like, I imagine it's pretty cheap. I think it's like 10 or something the last time I saw. I could be completely wrong though.
So yeah, that might be the play if you can find a Quebec merchant. Unless the one in the temple gives it to you, he might.
Yeah, probably. I mean, on a refresh, I would imagine. Are you like, what are you up to right now? Are you trying to like farm for the poison stuff?
Well, I'm currently exploring a mine shaft. Just because I can. And I also got distracted from like farming leather. And I'd rather do this than farm leather.
That's fair. Oh god. I really thought. Yeah, honestly, once they add like unique weapons and like loot, that's gonna be really. I really would love an accessory like feature like Terraria. I mean, I know everything I suggest is just Terraria, but like I'm just saying, like it would fit so perfectly in this game.
I mean, look in your inventory at the shield slot, and then notice that there's 2 squares on either side of it,
Yeah.
where you could
Yeah.
definitely put accessories there.
True. Or it could just be like I mean, they could also fit 2 more on each side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be so hype, bro. It's
I
like
think when the
small
dungeon
things.
prefab generation actually works, they do look really nice. For sure. I think the biggest problem, the prefab I've seen the most problems with is one in Zone 4. That's like basically a whole water sewer system with piranhas in it. But it can generate basically at the surface, as well as also generate inside of lava. And because of how liquid mechanics are not really a thing very much right now, it kind of just gets weird to be in.
Ocean updates are gonna go hard.
I'm really curious what they'll end up doing with the ocean, because
I know.
there's scuba gear in the game. Also, if you're at the bottom of the ocean, it gets very dark, especially at nighttime.
Ocean's kind of scary
Yeah.
in this game. I feel like a lot of things are kind of scary. Bro, like when you kill a spider, it like crawls up in a ball. It's like absolutely disgusting.
Yeah. And I think there's an arachnophobia mode, but I
Yeah,
don't need it.
I am back, and now I'm leaving to go eat dinner, and I will then be back again. All right. I will be back.
All right. Least important updates would be nice for no need for an actual date on the roadmap. I think they said something about how they're not really in a position to make like an actual roadmap right now, just because they're kind of figuring stuff out. And also, making and organizing a roadmap would take time away from, you know, actually patching bugs and adding things that they can quickly add right now. I was going somewhere else with that thought process, but I forgot. Was in a mineshaft inside sand, interacting with anything caused all the sand above to pop out hundreds of stacks of sand. Yeah, there's a lot of things that generate that just kind of break the second you interact with them too. Like I've seen whole blocks, like physical blocks other than like, you know, sand or gravel break, which is interesting. I only got 2 light hide. Oh my gosh. Roadmap is the work in progress signs and stuff they posted on social media. And I haven't checked Twitter today at all, so I don't know if you're talking about something there. I might die here. That's an evil cactus. Dang it. Oh, there's my first death. And bed was missing or obstructed. That means I get to walk back. I really need a portal. Got a record-breaking amount of info from Hytale compared to other games. It's it's very refreshing how transparent the developers are. A work in progress sign still in here? Nope. Oh, it's a dude. I think nah, I'm not gonna mess with that, but but it'll be funny unless this is a slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh, it slows you down. That's inconvenient. What are we up to? I just died, and now I get to walk my way back to where I was. And that is all. Nothing else, nothing out of the ordinary here. You guys like stamina specifically for PvP? I haven't done any PvP yet. But I think it's mostly combat is not balanced yet at all, and the developers are very aware of this. Personally, just like how sometimes even if you have stamina, can't block with your sword for some reason. That might be like just a latency issue, or it's a bug. Who knows? Yeah, the thing's about to wear out here. Oh. They ever have an aquatic update? Dolphin mounts are a must. Dolphins are like evil though. Well, there are turkeys in the game. But what do you drop? Light hide. Cool. Seahorse, self-explanatory. Sure, why not? Ooh. Yeah, I'm running low on food here. I probably dropped some though when I died. Okay, we're getting there. Sand. Had one of those big skeleton brute guys do a dash attack off a block's edge and just launch into the stratosphere. I've seen that too. That is a very funny bug. Force rough, irritating, and gets everywhere. This is true. You cannot put bad water in the bucket. Yeah, standing on hot sand is definitely an interesting feeling for sure. You, come here. He didn't even kill me, but I needed revenge from something. Light hide is so annoying to get, especially in a server like this where all the, all the like farm animals have been killed off, like by spawn already. We don't talk about the face it made in its final moments. They don't respawn? I do not believe so. They might sometimes, but it definitely feels like they don't. In fact, they might even despawn. I've heard people say that. So, if you want like the most convenient amounts of light leather, basically go like load new chunks. Hostile mobs that drop leather respawn, but those are pretty much always medium and heavy. Then there's the antelope. Those might respawn, maybe. But they're hardly farm animals, you know? Being in a swamp makes heavy leather really free because you can just farm the moss cow monster guys and they usually drop 2 heavy leather per kill. Now you can go to the underground jungle and there's the Triceratops dinosaurs who drop heavy leather as well. Plus, all the other there's velociraptors which drop medium leather, and both of those things spawn a whole lot all over the place there. Why not hunt rats? Because then you gotta get lucky with them spawning. I'll see maybe like 1 every 5 minutes, Unless there's some rat hunting strat that I'm unaware of. You have to set up a second base in Zone 4. Be very careful, because that's, you know, that's the end game area. So, especially with the new mobs in the underground jungle, there's a Venus flytrap enemy that does a very... they do a lot of poison damage. Like, I think they do more than the Scarab, but that could just be because, you know, I wasn't wearing thorium armor when I fought them, but it feels like they do more. Alright, spawn a lot at mine shafts in Zone 1. Maybe, you might be onto something there, actually. But then I have to find a zone shaft. Running full adamantite, surely you'll be fine. Probably, as long as you, like, you know, make sure you're consistently eating something, you should be fine in full adamantite. But you could still get overwhelmed. Okay. Alright. Leather... make the fox guys have a trade for hides. That's actually a great idea. Unfortunately, right now, they're just kind of there, and, you know, they run away from you and then stab you if you get too close. I'm gonna make caves in walls maps, and it's almost done. Awesome. Don't forget to make a copy of it when you're completely finished with it, just so you don't accidentally... So if you use it, you don't have to manually put anything back. That's farm we found for Light Hider, the deer that spawn near the Forgotten Temples. Yeah, deer have a lot of health for being deer, though. You could say that about, like, all the animals, though, I guess. Okay, I can upgrade the workbench now. This will give me access to Arcanist's workbench. I need Void Essence. I haven't seen a single Void enemy. I don't know if that's a server thing or what. Oh yeah, I do have a lot of onions. I can make vegetable skewers. That's light leather done. Okay, I can get full iron, and then I can start working towards whatever I was working towards. That's probably armor's workbench first, so more medium leather, which is cooking actually, so I think I should be able to make that in a second here. Technically make an iron shield, but I actually can I even right now? I can, but I don't think it's necessary at the moment. I like how if you run out of fuel, the smelting keeps your progress. That's nice. Best looking armor. Also hello, welcome back. I'd say just purely off the model, I think the best looking is thorium, but I don't like that it's green. Honestly, iron doesn't look too bad itself, either. Got a small healing potion and a lesser healing potion. How much does this give me? That takes 1 billion years to drink. I know the lesser healing potions are actually, like, implemented. They should make it, if the tanning rack is in direct sunlight, it has a 2 times processing boost. That's not a bad idea. I know they did just make it faster. And then the upgraded version is also a way to increase it even more. And then, of course, you could also make multiple tanning racks, and it'd be fine, because they don't even take fuel. Armor's workbench. Okay, what does this take to upgrade? Right, venom sags. I need even more leather now, though. Fish. I guess I could go out and start stabbing things. Do I have enough thorium for a full set? No, very close though. Oh, need medium leather and venom sacs. And more thorium. Ammo, the Zone 4 underground should be the one biome where any passive mob can spawn, kind of just like a big ecosystem. Yeah, but the thing about that is the T-Rex lives there, so I feel like the T-Rex would have eaten it, like, if a pig spawned there, that'd get eaten alive by the T-Rex and or, you know, the raptors. So, we got dinosaurs. Please? Weird. Yeah, I guess maybe the night mobs are disabled or something on the server. I don't know, I'll have to look into that. Big treehouse base in Zone 4 could go crazy. Honestly, yeah. I mean, there's some massive trees in there. And, I've seen a building trick where, one of the wood platforms, I guess a platform that matches the tree wood type, from a distance kind of just looks like a branch. So you could just have platforms going up the tree in like a branch formation, and then from a distance, you wouldn't even notice it. The song hits different. Yeah, the game's soundtrack is phenomenal. I feel like, okay, I see what it is. You can't, if you want to crouch after a sprint, well, you start to slide, and sliding does not stop you from going over a block. So Minecraft muscle memory would have just let me, you know, crouch right at the edge, but I slid right off it instead. Here we go. You saw the skeleton meme? Yeah, that's hilarious. If things could spawn, that'd be awesome. Built a base in a natural tree in Zone 1. Your brother found bouncy shelf mushrooms they used to get up. I didn't know there were bouncy mushrooms. That's cool. Love, I mean, I guess love anything that spawn that I need to spawn. But, Scorpion or saber-toothed tiger would be great. You also work. You give medium leather.
Baby, I'm back. You could have it all on me.
Hey,
I was wrong, and I just can't live without you.
hello.
Hello. I logged out in a very large structure that I will now embark on.
Awesome. I had my first server death while you were gone.
What happened?
Poison.
Damn. That is tragic.
In terms of survival games, Abiotic Factor is most definitely your #1 of the genre. That's fair. I've played a lot of Abiotic Factor. I have not played since the full release, so I don't know how it ends. I think I played up until the update that was right before the full release.
I don't even know what that is, I'm gonna be honest.
Abiotic Factor is a sci-fi survival game where, do you know what SCPs are?
Yeah.
It's basically SCP Containment Breach, except it's a survival game, and you're a scientist who works at the facility, and you have to start out by like pulling apart computers and like using books and stuff for armor. And like,
sounds fun.
yeah, it's a good time. There's there's anomalies and multiple dimensions to go through, as well as a main story to follow.
This vexes me. That sounds fun. Is it like well made, or does it look like a Roblox game?
I mean, there's some Roblox games that look pretty like visually impressive, but it's stylized. I wouldn't say it's blocky, but it looks old, but like as far as the feel of playing it feels new. You know?
It's got that Half-Life visual style. Okay, that's good. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I play Counter-Strike, so...
Like, it's not trying to look pretty, but, you know, it leans into its style.
Yeah, that's good. I think that's kind of similar with Hytale. Honestly, something that I realized is I think liking Hytale, a lot of the reason why people don't like Hytale is simply because, like, they just don't like how it looks at all. Like, I feel like it's one of those things where you either love or hate the art style, and I haven't met anyone that's in between.
Honestly, I'd probably play it regardless of the art style. Just because of everything else about it.
Yeah. So you're an optimistic person. A lot of the not the high-tech community, but a lot of certain communities, they don't really like doing that. They don't like doing all that. Because, and this is like another point that I make in my new video that isn't out yet, but like, it's just like the optimism of coming in here and like the first thing you say is like, okay, yeah, this looks like ass and it looks like a Minecraft clone. It's like, bro, you're just like completely undermining everything that the devs have worked for, bro.
Yeah.
Like, that's just insane. I think that's why I meet ride that specific argument so hard, because it's just like, what are you talking about, bro?
A lot of games I play, my friends simply don't want to because of its graphics, which is pretty lame. That's awfully relatable. I said it in that tone just in case one of my mods is here.
Wonder, like,
I've got a couple friends who refuse to play Terraria just because of how it looks.
oh yeah, me too.
Oh,
Believe me.
look, they are here. Hello, Zazzles.
Yeah, I have a lot of those. Too. I compared Terraria to 2D Mario. A new video, because to be fair, they're both 2D games, and Mario came out first, making Terraria a Mario clone if you think about it hard.
Yeah,
Think about
you
it
did
correctly.
try Terraria. That is true, but you also still adamantly dislike it because of how it looks. Eddie likes it, or Eddie is even more aggressive about not liking how it looks, though.
I was gonna say objectively that 2D is the best, or Terraria is like one of the best looking 2D games out there. Sorry, not sorry. It looks great. Stardew Valley may top it in terms of visuals. I don't know. That's more of like a debatable opinion. Honestly, I don't even know where I sit on that one because I love them both equally, so I can't.
I think I lost my goat.
Nope, I'm right here, bro. Yeah. Never went anywhere, bro. Also, Cypress is. What is Cypress up to, bro? He's just doing nothing, bro. What's going on?
Cypressing around, probably.
So true, bro. So true. Your character has a beard. Do you have a beard in real life?
Yes.
Beard confirmed.
I confirmed it myself in my initial reaction video.
Why? Because you did a face reveal, or just because you put the beard on your character?
Because I did a face reveal, obviously. Didn't you see?
I feel like this would have been talked about more if that was true.
Didn't you watch the opening of my video? You saw me. I had a face cam the whole time.
Why are we lying, bro? Do you like lying?
Yes.
Is it one of your favorite things to do? Let me know. Drop a comment down below.
I'm a big fan of sleeping. This is true.
Wow.
He's also bald. That is also true. That's why my character has long hair.
Yeah, that's what we call copium right there. It's projecting. He gives his character long hair and a beard because he's incapable of growing hair. That makes so much sense. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. Okay, no matter what, you won't be nearly like, even if you like, it doesn't matter because the thing is, no one can be more chopped than Cypress, so you should just feel good about that.
True.
See, that's the cons of spending 2 seconds on making your character on day 1. Pros, you get slightly more viewer retention. Cons, you're chopped forever. Dude, what the hell? I've gotten like an iron chest plate and 3 chests in the zone 2 caves. This is kind of goated.
Here I was getting leather for my full iron.
It's tragic. I have 12 ingots just from looting chests, thorium ingots. It's kind of nuts.
I have almost enough thorium for a full set of armor. But I'm also trying to get the leather and stingers for it as well.
I have about 120 thorium, but
Sheesh.
I have 6 stingers. Maybe we can we can make something work. Make a crafting table or something to speed up the process. How much is the crafting table? 15?
Yes.
That's evil. That is so evil, bro.
Yeah, it takes more for that than for a full set of armor.
How much is the full set armor? Like 6? 6 or 7 or something?
10.
10. Huh. Keep getting fruit skewers in chest. Like, thank you. I'm appreciative of this. I also have gotten so much medium hide from the chest as well. I wonder if is this modded or I'm just getting like extremely lucky right now. Why
Probably.
can't I have this luck anywhere else?
Probably lucky.
You need to add heart crystals in this game. This game is just 3D Terraria.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Nope. That's one comparison that I'll never knock.
Don't mind all the resources to craft. They might balance it, but it's okay. They'll definitely balance it in the future once there's more resources. Probably.
Yeah, I wonder what else they're gonna add. Silver could actually have a use. Same with gold. You could add lead. Okay, now we're just naming off.
I believe in creative mode there's steel armor, and you can also find steel tools, so... There's also bronze armor, so we might get alloys at some point.
Bronze. I mean, I don't know what the purpose of all of these would
There's
actually be.
also an armor set for each leather type.
Okay. That's interesting.
Biologically accurate bone cube.
They need bone armor.
Marrow.
It was not a chaser production, to who asked? Wait, who asked if this was... Who said what was a chaser production? Because a lot of things are a chaser production. You're gonna have to be more specific. I'm glad to see that joke is becoming less of an inside joke. It's a good one.
Man. Chaser Productions is no Broken Mini Fridge Entertainment, though.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never heard of Broken Mini Fridge Entertainments.
Oh, I'm pitching it right now. Broken Mini Fridge
Okay.
Entertainment. It's a brand new entertainment enterprise. We'll get a mascot that's just a mini fridge.
Wait, we can coexist. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not like selfish like a lot of other people. And I'm also not the Scrooge of Hytale. I'm alluding to someone here. I won't say who, but I'm definitely alluding to someone. Dude, holy luck. How many structures is your boy gonna find?
I'm surprised that this zone 2 has not been like combed over for all its loot yet.
I know, like there's not like a single structure that I've found that has been looted. Polygolf said, oh wait, never mind. I'm in the wrong chat. I'm dumb. Wow, that's a lot more shit. That's embarrassing.
Well, they should probably just be in-betweens for the main ores, like bronze would be in between copper and iron, maybe. Or if they give copper and iron, like, special third stats, if they go that route with low-tier gear, then maybe bronze could have, like, you know, both of the extra stats, except, you know, less of them, like the lower percentage or whatever.
Maybe some of them could be like mana related, like Terraria. Like full gold giving
like
melee damage.
It's just straight up, you know, magic related armor, maybe ranged attack related armor.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if they're actually gonna do like classes, because part of me don't like. I don't know. Like, if they do it well, I'm fine with it, but I just don't know if they're gonna end up actually going through with adding that type of stuff.
I wouldn't mind personally.
I wouldn't mind either, but I'm trying to be realistic of what they would actually do. I pretty much have everything I need for full thorium. I just literally need the crafting table. Wait, hold on, dude. Why don't we just go try and... Do you want to just go back to spawn and, like, find someone who has an upgraded crafting table? And then worry about the other crafting table later? I mean, obviously we're going to have to make one at some point, but I think getting the full thorium would give us an advantage, and then we could farm it because we'd have poison resistance. Am I cooking, chat?
We could do that.
Chat, he's cooking.
We could do that. But also it feels wrong, you know?
How?
Well, we'd have to break into someone's house without them there and use their things.
Okay, bro, it's a crafting table. And it's not like we're taking their resources. We're just
I wouldn't want someone using my crafting table without permission.
Bro, I don't care. It's a crafting table. As long as they don't take my resources, we got no problem. Matter of fact, I can just ask in chat. Like, anybody got a tier 2 workbench I can use to craft it? I'm gonna do that. Oh, I get to... Actually, I don't know. We could just make it ourselves.
I personally just like getting things myself.
Okay, dude. Now you're framing me like I'm the bad guy.
You are the bad guy.
Duh. I'm sorry. Anyways. You're the bald guy.
Whatever you say, man.
There's a... I think Cypress is actually bald IRL. I think that's confirmed.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Just throwing it out there. Okay, where is... What?
Yo, schizophrenia update? I swung my sword at a snake and it just vanished.
I saw that too. That happened to me a lot, especially yesterday. I have it on stream. It happened to me several times. I don't know what's going on there. I wonder if they just despawn or just like teleport a million miles away. Most likely despawn, but I don't know how that works.
I do have hair on my head, contrary to popular belief.
Yeah, that's a joke. Cypress he's actually for real 100% confirmed bald though. Actually, are there any Cypress viewers in here? Because usually we have like a general. Usually, like I think so. Was Silver in here earlier?
Is he still streaming? Because he was still streaming when I started.
Oh wait, no, not anymore. Look, I think he just ended.
Didn't even raid me. Wow.
Wow, bro.
I don't even know how to raid people.
I don't either. I honestly have forgotten to do that several times.
Yeah, I probably should have on launch day because I had like 50 viewers when I ended stream.
That would have been nice. I got raided by Prowl, which was pretty cool during the 24-hour stream.
Awesome.
That was like an immediate like. It would be cool if you get like a pop-up on the screen or something, because like
I did get a pop-up when he raided me the day before.
Really?
Yeah, as I was in the YouTube chat.
Oh, maybe I just missed it then. I couldn't tell. I just looked at my viewers and they went up by like about 50, and I was like, okay, yeah, thanks. And he was in the chat, so I just knew. But yeah, okay, well, never mind, I guess. What the hell? These, like, the Zone 2 chests have so much, like, leather and stuff in them. It's amazing.
Maybe I should have been jumping into prefabs then, instead of just killing everything by hand.
Yeah, the only thing is, I don't even think that, I don't think that the Venom sacks are even in any loot table for chests. It's quite unfortunate.
Weird as they're not a guaranteed drop from the flying Scarix.
Yeah.
I think they are from snakes and scorpions though. Definitely snakes.
Yeah. Oh, there's one a scorpion. Let's go. I honestly would have thought the Scarix would drop them.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that the not flying ones don't, because they don't really poison you, but
I'm just interested in why is the flying one special? Why does he have venom? Doesn't make any sense.
To make him extra annoying, outside of the fact that it will constantly fly directly above you.
Literally, like, the #1 op, because you can't even avoid him if you don't have a bow. He low-key may be worse than the frog, I'm gonna be so honest.
Yeah, and the frog is more likely to kill you, but yeah, but you can avoid the frog. Speak of the devil. Nah, not even trying it. No thanks.
These are the ops. They hate to see a. They hate to see victory. Ooh. Bunch of loot I can't do anything with. Let's go. You want to get a gold ingot and I literally can't do anything with it?
You need
Nice.
5 to upgrade something. Or craft. No, you need 5 to craft an alchemist station.
I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
I have yet to use a healing totem, but it would be nice to have.
I didn't even know those made day one. I'm gonna be so real. Are snakes and like scorpions just a thing that you can't find? Okay, never mind. Speak the devil. I just found 2.
They only show up once you start complaining that you can't find them.
Alright, let me try again. Oh my god, where are the snakes and scorpions, bro? Okay, this game sucks. They don't have any of them.
Hey, look, a snake. Don't vanish, don't vanish, don't vanish. Awesome.
Okay, it worked for you. Why not work for me, bro? Okay, I have 9 sacks. Nice. That's a new chest.
Flying Bug's AI can be abused if you just go beneath a block and have cover. And when you get cover, their AI slowly flies down so you can hit them. Noted.
Nice.
I wish they would, like, at least fly, like, closer to the ground in front of you when they try to attack you instead of directly above you.
Yeah, because you can't even hit him with the melee weapon. Oh, brother, where are the snakes? They need like a miner's helmet and stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, there's a mod for that, but it would be cool in the game. Or light pets. Or light pets.
What?
Or light pets instead of a miner's helmet.
I mean, okay. What about both?
My Discord cut out at some point. I guess that would work, but a light pet would theoretically... Well, a light pet would not take up, you know, an armor slot.
I mean, depending on how good the light is from it, I think it'd be justifiable. Unless that could be like an accessory that you can put. I don't know. Maybe like a headlamp accessory that you can just put on. I don't man. Oh man, I don't know. I'm not a game dev.
I think a light pet would make more sense as an accessory than a full-on helmet.
Hard to say because I don't even know what they're gonna do for pets or mounts or companions or whatever the hell. Otherwise, I'm not against that idea. Dude, the new mining sounds are so good.
I honestly can't tell the difference.
It's lower pitched and it sounds more crunchy. I guess that's the easiest way I can put it.
I didn't have a problem with the old ones, personally.
I didn't either, and I was shocked. It sounds so much better. Also, anytime you mine an ore now, you get like an explosion of particles of whatever color in the ore you're mining, which is pretty cool.
Want to be able to ride a saber-toothed tiger or magma hounds in Zone 4. That would be cool. So dive underwater, the bugs will fly right up to you. Like bees.
True.
Oh my gosh, it's a lot of skeletons.
We just placed 2 chests outside of this, like, temple. It's a little strange. Where the hell am I, bruh? There's no way this place hasn't been looted. Parts looted. Bro, why are venom sacks so hard to come across?
Because it would be too convenient otherwise.
Yo, Chaser, just go into the swamp? What you mean? Like, do they have like a bunch of snakes there?
Apparently. I haven't seen any, by my little shack. Wait, no, I've seen one.
I'm currently just running across zone 2, the surface, and just trying to find snakes. Oh, there's a flying Skirak trying to touch me. I guess I can kill him. Don't they? Do they drop 2?
I don't think so. They can drop chitin though.
Borderline impossible to kill these guys without taking a single hit of damage. Are you actually freaking serious? They didn't drop a single one. They dropped sturdy chitin. Or chitin, whatever. I don't even care. They're so free from the snakes. What do you mean?
The venom sac. If you can find them.
Oh,
Bear in mind, we're playing on a server, which, you know, a lot of people have probably ran past the areas, so spawning may or may not be
Yeah,
inconsistent for them. I'm not sure.
spawning is probably slightly off, but I'll give it my best shot.
Like, I haven't seen, a single void enemy. Like a nighttime enemy at all.
I mean, I found a moss horn in the swamp. Is there even a point in me killing this guy right now? I don't even need the heavy. I mean, I guess I'll take the heavy leather. Some of these guys just do not need to be this tanky.
Yeah, that's... I almost died just from... If you charge a sword lunge attack and then aim downwards while you're in the air, you will take a lot more damage than if you were to just jump from that height.
Interesting.
Which, that's absolutely how I've died more than once in single player.
Mm. Yeah, I'm wandering the swamp right now. I haven't seen a single snake. It's probably due to the fact that everything's spawning around everyone else across the world, so. I have 12 venom sacks. I think I'll just have better luck going in the desert.
Spiders are also a strat. That is true, but that requires, you know, getting lucky with the spider cave.
We got 13.
I have 7. I might have some at my base. I don't remember.
Boy, I sure hope so. Scorpion. Yeah.
Hyenas, but no lions. We got saber-toothed tigers.
Close
Okay.
enough.
Honestly, the saber-toothed tigers feels like it was a conscious decision to make to put there instead of lions. Why would they do that? I don't know, but that's what it feels like.
I'm sure lions in the game at some point, probably in a different area. If they decide to add a new biome or something in Zone 3 or Zone 2.
This is a Farron village. Any Farrons here yet? Oh, there are. I'm gonna leave them be because I don't feel like dying, or, you know, not dying, but I'm not messing with them.
Desolate Basin.
Let you hop in. If you manage to get yourself an invite, then go for it, man. But that's not up to me.
Bro, I hate these freaking scorpions, but he did drop me, or not the scorpions, the flying guys, but he did drop me one, so.
Nice.
Huge. Okay, I have 15 now. But the issue is I need more for the armor. Yay! you want to farm flying bugs, you gotta cop the crossbow chaser. Oh, I did forget. I honestly.
That is a valid point.
I don't know if I was gonna farm them because they're actually rarer in this world than you probably think. Just like most mobs, because I'm in a desert right now and I'm seeing two mobs throughout the entire thing. As far
Hello,
as I can-
gentlemen.
Hello.
Oh, hello. We are on the CurseBreakers.
Spider.
You breaking
Where-
the curse?
Attempting.
Something like that.
You know, getting those poison sacks is rather tricky, isn't it, bro?
Yeah.
Second I got on here, there's just a bunch of empty
Y'all up
fields.
to?
Wait, is that?
What
oh,
are you
that's fine.
goobers doing?
We're playing CurseBreaker.
Curse
and-
breaking the SMPs.
Breaking the curse.
And Fridge is streaming.
I know that. I was in there already.
Okay.
I'm making a walls map right now. It's actually going pretty good.
Oh yeah. Dude, I can't. I have one arrow left. Am I chopped? Like, is it over for me? I can't.
Yeah.
I can't reach him.
Do the place a block above your head thing, or you tunnel into the side of a cliff or whatever.
Like, he's just circling me.
Combat log.
Bro, this is BS.
R.I.P.
I got him. Wait, what?
Got him.
I did a lunge move directly at him, and I hit him, and then he came. Oh, and I just boxed myself, bro. Guys, this is what you call a whole bunch of baloney.
Do you like bologna?
Not in this context.
It's definitely one of the processed meats of all time.
Indeed it
Like
is. good
salami.
sir.
Salami's pretty good.
Yeah, salami is definitely better.
I'm a big salami guy.
You love meat? Big fan of meat?
Yeah, what about you?
I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. I mean, I don't know.
I would, dude.
Farming
Alright.
is so chill. I'm sure it is. I haven't personally done that much of it myself, but on my single player world, that's next on the to-do list. Void enemies.
Currently, I'm
so glad.
eating. Go ahead, bro.
I don't say I'm so glad farming's actually useful now. It's not just a waste of time.
I 100% agree, my fellow.
Go ahead,
fellow
King.
friend.
Pop off, King.
I was just gonna say that I'm currently surviving off of 8 onions.
Dude. Is there a better way to survive?
I don't know. There's this one video I saw on Instagram where this guy eats an entire onion on a plane, and he was like actively trying to hold back like throwing up and tears, and he actually did it. Like, he ate it like an apple. It was actually the most psychotic video I've ever watched.
It's kind of a power move if you think about it.
Kaiser's
It
fighting
actually
for
is.
his life while Fridge is having the time of his life. I'm vibing.
Dude. Goomstas'
Are
house
y'all all
is
rolling
this.
curse breakers right now?
Silo's mundane manor.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I got like all of the resources necessary to craft thorium gear without having any armor. I've had an iron pickaxe, a copper sword, and that's pretty much it. And I've managed to survive in zone 2 with literally nothing. I did manage to scavenge some starter gear from some loot chests, like copper gauntlets, a helmet, and an iron chest plate. But like, aside from that, I'm pretty much down to nothing. I'm honestly, I was talking with Fridge. I think I'm just gonna go to spawn, ask someone if I can use their tier 2 workbench and make thorium gear.
It would make sense if there was like a everything at spawn that you would need, like the maxed out stuff.
Actually is not much directly at spawn. There's people that live relatively close by, but like right in front of the spawn thing, there's nothing.
Yeah, there's not much. I was surprised by that. I thought I was gonna join and there's gonna be like this big, like, I don't know, hub base or something.
Yeah, bro, you can't expect everything to be handed to you, dude.
Hey, I wasn't wanting to be handed stuff. I
Where
just
do
was
you
wanting
get dry wood?
to.
I have no idea. Oh, I have
Chimkin,
some.
I heard you say that you hate doing work and you just love taking things from other people. I
Yes,
heard you
yes,
say
yes,
that.
yes. That is exactly that. You can quote me. You can quote me on that.
Yeah.
I thought I was.
well,
I was expecting to join this world and have full set of mithril armor, mithril weapons.
and
Yeah,
a
just
ton of
because you have-
onion.
I think I got the dry wood in a cave. Like, I don't know if it was a prefab underground or if it was like a root thing, but I'm pretty sure I got it underground in the desert.
Yeah, that's your right, bro. It's your left as a streamer.
On your left.
Bro, you ever just like find a structure and you're like, oh, awesome, a structure, and there's literally no chest in there, and you're like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And you walk away.
Yes, sometimes.
Especially those ruins in Zone 1, bro. God, I hate those things. Once I get like, I need like a lore understanding of why they exist, and then I'll be fine with them existing. Otherwise, they have no reason to be there.
Wait, for what existing?
The Zone 1 ruins. It's like a cobblestone wall that has nothing in it. I need
Ancient
a lore.
civilization, dude.
Yeah, well, okay, yeah, but that's not confirmed.
I'm
Well,
pretty
you
sure
confirm it
there's
yourself.
like lost civilization in the name of some items.
Maybe. I need that to be confirmed, and then I'll be fine with there being there and no loot. That's
Here, I
fine.
can confirm it right now. It's confirmed.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Chimpkin.
You're so welcome.
Okay,
Can confirm.
there's so much wheat in the desert, and then I can just farm it. I can farm it for essence of life, and then I can buy the recipe. Oh,
I feel so bad in this game that you literally have to like slaughter every single small creature you find.
I was actually thinking that. I think me and Fridge talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there's a
Me and the
there's a
boys
mouse.
devastating the local ecosystem.
There's
It'd
a
be
mouse
interesting if
killing
they could
that.
add like a plant-based leather that you could make.
That would
That
be
would
Wants
cool.
take- takes a
vegan
little longer or something.
opportunities.
Vegan leather.
No,
Yeah,
it's not a
they-
vegan one, but
They need okay, you're actually
Just-
gonna create the speed run percentage, a vegan percent.
vegan percent.
You-
Dude.
Get every food
Could
item in the
exist.
game that doesn't require killing things.
Yellow.
Oh hey, bro.
Dude,
Thank goodness
the
everyone in
Avengers are
the
assembling.
Yeah, no. Thank goodness everyone in this Discord. Actually, never mind. I'll take them back. I was gonna say everyone in this Discord server is in CurseBreaker, but crazy is it?
Well, this is awkward.
I have a my
Oh,
video
yeah.
is me just shitting on Hytale for being AI.
That's so bad, dude. That's so bad.
What? That all of us except him?
No. Stormy just said.
I didn't even hear what he said.
I said I'm
Just letting
basically
you know,
made a
Fridge
video
is live, so if you
Hello.
better, you want to keep this
I-
on record.
Yeah, whatever. It's gonna be a public video in like an hour, or whenever it uploads. Yeah, I'm recording a voiceover video basically saying Hytale's server isn't very good and there's a lot of things that they're doing wrong.
Okay.
If you go onto their server, it's got something. It tells you to use a command that doesn't exist, and there's no information about what that's supposed to do.
Interesting.
You can buy things on their website now.
Give
alright.
us money.
Does
I mean,
anyone want to see my one wall area? I can stream it up for you guys. This is only
Yeah,
one
go for it.
done so far, but here you go.
I
I need
have-
to finish make up my voiceover.
I have 500 essence of life.
That is fucking cool.
This is one wall. If y'all want to join in, look at it real quick.
How did you
Oh,
make the
nice.
underground?
Straight from the underground. Alright, let me see.
Looks good.
Microtransactions in Hytale before GTA 6 release? Yeah.
I know, but like the microtransactions are things that can't exist.
Guys, I have a genuine question. Do you think that by the way, that looked fire, Kari.
It does.
Do you think that Hytale will eventually have cosmetics that you have to purchase through the
Yes.
shop in the game?
Yes, because there is a.
I'm pretty sure
Otherwise
that
there
was
wouldn't be a
confirmed,
shop
wasn't
tab.
it?
Slightly
Yeah,
mentioned
but they
that.
also said they would be reasonably priced, and there'd also be a whole ton of free ones as well.
It'd basically be like the Fortnite shop, pretty much. I reckon.
Yeah, that's a horrible comparison because the Fortnite shop is trash.
But
It-
we
it-
got
it-
but we
Closer
understand what
to
he means, yeah.
like Warframe cosmetic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
that's
more
what
like
I'm
the Warframe.
expecting.
Never played that.
Yeah. Maybe.
Just know
I'll-
Warframe has the best item shop.
If you
in
have
the, in
8,000
games.
hours to kill, give it a try.
No, I'm okay. I'd rather give
It's-
those hours to Terraria or
it's pretty
Stardew
fun.
Valley or Hytale.
It's yeah.
Those
it
hours
is
are all
good.
going to Hytale for me now. I've already put those 8,000 hours. in a
8,000
long time
hours
ago.
is like over a year, is it not?
There's a lot to do in Warframe.
Wait.
Yeah, the Warframe has content going back since all the way to 2013, and they don't sunset like little old Destiny.
Yeah, 8,000 hours is almost a year of playtime.
They don't sunset content like Destiny.
There's a in-game trading system that you can trade the premium currency for, which means that if you can basically get anything that's cosmetic without having to spend a single dollar if you decide to grind out like really rare items that people want to trade for.
Yeah, wouldn't it be cool?
That's what a lot of people's playtime goes towards.
Wouldn't it be cool if it was like Helldivers, where you could find the in-game currency like rarely around the world, take it back
Yeah.
with you?
Yeah.
I feel like they would do that.
That'd be so sick. I mean,
So,
it'd have to
I'm-
be extremely rare, right? But like, that'd be so sick.
Yeah.
I found a
Y'all-
game we'll need to play.
Is it called Hytale?
called Hytale?
Not interested.
No. It's like it's like a mini golf game but with guns.
So
Yeah, that
Hytale.
actually, that does sound a little. That does intrigue me slightly.
It's called Super Battle Golf. It comes out in exactly a month.
Oh,
I
I
bro.
did see that.
Everybody plays at the same time. You get to like run people over and like shoot
Oh
off
yeah,
things
yeah. I
at
think
each
I've heard
other.
of that.
It looks
Yeah, it's a
so
golf, but
fun.
It's advertised as golf, but everyone, it's everyone's turn at once. Everyone
Yeah.
plays
Yeah,
at
it
the
looks
same time.
fun.
That's something we like would make it like a fun stream.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, no, the Hytale thing would be, or sorry, the what's it called? Helldivers thing would be cool, because you could take currency back with you, and then if the currency is like reasonably priced too, then it would like balance out perfectly. Also, I think it'd be cool if they did cosmetics for like partnered creators and stuff, and they would get a cut of it, and it wouldn't be expensive.
Oh, like the way they do with
We already know there's gonna be
With
creator
Fortnite
codes
icons.
for the shop. They already confirmed too. I'm pretty sure.
Not like
So-
not like a Fortnite icon, not as like a skin, but like okay, for example,
yeah,
like
that's the
like
only...
like my scarf or something, or
Oh,
Yeah,
like
there's like
the
an
way-
item.
or like
Not a
big dude's
skin.
or like big dude's hat or something
yes,
like
like
that.
the way the
Yeah, that would
Tarkov
be
does it,
gas.
where in that game you can find some streamer like items.
Is
Why was it
that
saying you could
John
find it in-game?
Chaser?
It is John Chaser. I'm back. I hate the.
chopped
copper
hairline
helmet.
cosmetic.
Right. Got it. But
That's, I think you're mistaking me for someone else.
No, just
So-
I'm gonna. Oops,
we
sorry.
need 30
Yeah.
light leather to upgrade the anvil.
Oh no. I have 16.
I will let y'all know.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Whenever y'all eventually play my walls map, whenever I get us all in, do not strip mine. It's beyond useless.
Noted.
The ore will only be in caves.
Okay, that's good.
Because I don't want people strip mining, one, because I don't want to fill out the entire map with ore, because that sounds like hell.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
You've only played Warframe for 50 hours? That's like halfway through the
Chump change.
tutorial.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that'd be cool if they had like specific cosmetics, like very certain things, like I would give an example for one of you guys here, but I don't think really anyone has like a certain thing. Maybe just like a hoodie or something, a shirt with like your logo on it, or it's just something like that. I think that'd be really cool. It'd be a good way to
Couple
show support
bushes.
for content creators.
Yeah, like you having your scarf, or,
I would say like big
Or-
dude's hat or like a Quebec head.
I
Yeah.
could have like
for
animal ears.
Fridge,
or
does your
the-
character have like a gas mask on it?
Yeah, it's from
Oh yeah, that'd be
Destiny.
cool. That'd be cool.
Oh, dude,
sort of-
nice.
Uh,
R.I.P. Destiny 2.
Yeah.
I mean, low key, like, it kind of depends on how fantasy they want to go, because they could also do like a model for like chicken feet, or like the bottom half of your character.
Yeah.
I think that'd be funny as hell.
That'd
I'm
be
not gonna
so
lie.
funny.
I think that'd be awesome.
I would
I
rock
don't-
that 100%.
I don't think it'd have to be like, I don't know, like I don't think that's too crazy. Like I know that they're, okay, can I just say something? I know that they want to keep the art style of Hytale and stuff, but I highly think that once Hytale drops as like full release and like it's more of an RPG game, once they start adding more fantasy stuff, I think they're gonna care less and less about that. And I think they're gonna add more stuff cosmetic wise that doesn't have to truly stay accurate to like a human, I guess. Because like if they really wanted to go, if they really cared that much, then why can I make my skin blue? You know what I'm saying? Like that's not a human. No human is blue. No human's red.
Isn't there a mod where you can play as a Quebec? Technically, I think you could just make yourself one in creative and then go back into survival.
Yeah, I was mainly saying just as like a human cosmetic, not like changing the model, but I mean like if you retextured the legs to look like chicken feet, like that would be kind of cool. I think if they did it right, I don't think there would be a problem with it at all.
I've just found the coolest thing ever.
Because
they did
Avatar
wrong,
Chaser?
yeah.
What do you mean?
You can sign up to have your name go to the moon.
Because Avatar, that's why you can be blue? Are you talking
This
about
shit is
Gaia?
cool as fuck.
You mean Avatar? You just mean what?
Dude, quit being so aggressive.
Like the blue
Yeah, I was
people
just thinking
in
about
the
this.
Avatar movie.
Oh, that's probably what he's talking about. Who's Avatar? The tall blue people. Yeah, the tall blue people. That's it. Dude, Big Dude joined one of my streams and said, "Hello, blue dude." Am I
I saw
blue
that.
dude now?
Blue boy.
Hello, blue dude.
He's
Blue
blue.
dude.
You are the blue guy.
Lube.
Imagine. No. No, dude.
I changed my avatar and I got the scarf on and I think it looks so peak. I love this is the CurseBreaker, one of the CurseBreaker capes, and I think it looks awesome. I haven't seen anyone use it yet. Let me take my chest plate off. Hold on. Do you want silver? Because I don't need it. I also have
here. Have these and that and these
why?
because I
Wait, what?
got stuff.
How did you do that so quickly?
Well, I mean, I've been grinding for like 2 hours. I have not upgraded the blacksmith, so we can't make thorium's weapons, but we can make armor.
Okay, I just need to smelt all of my thorium, which I can't do yet. Okay, I'm gonna make some ferni.
Also, that one chest over there is the iron you left that
Oh,
one
pretty
time.
Or give me 8 iron. Appreciate it.
For an eye.
Honestly, you could have just taken it at that point. Also, do you want wheat? Because I have like almost 200 wheat, and I have over 500 essence of life, so we can go get that recipe.
Yeah, that's one area done.
Okay, I'm gonna head out and continue recording this voiceover.
Alright, bruv, it.
I don't really have a need for wheat. I guess
Come back
technically
later, Stormy.
you could use it for to make eternal wheat seeds. But the getting a crafting recipe for whatever is probably better. But I mean, it still takes a lot of effort to, you know, mass produce the pies.
I see what your character looks like without any armor. That's actually clean as hell. I like the eye patch.
It's like broken mini fridge, dude.
Yeah. I
You actually did a
Yeah.
really good job, like recreating that. That's
Yep.
actually cool. That's flame. All right, you need to be able to shift click armor on. This is a
yeah.
must.
Agreed.
This is so painful. Okay. Okay, how does one go about making a? Where's the workbench? Is the workbench out here? Line.
The regular one, it's right here.
Oh, okay. Bro, I almost broke it. Broken workbench, more like it.
Need to upgrade the workbench so we can get the backpack upgrade,
Yeah, I want to put.
which they made
this-
cheaper, thankfully.
Thank
They
goodness.
they
for
only did that after I maxed out my backpack on my single player world.
Chimkin, are you making your way to us? Like, what's going on?
I'll be back
I'm
later,
literally
boys.
just
I'm gonna
running
clock in.
around. Where are y'all?
What'd you say, Akari?
I'm gonna head out late. I'll head out. I'll be back later, boys. I'm gonna lock in and finish up.
All right,
this
bro.
map.
Come back later. Lock in.
Yeah, we'll do. See you
I
guys.
see, bro.
Where are you, gentlemen?
We are.
Head southwest. When you hit the coastline, continue south. We're held up in a small shack in the swamp.
Okay, I'm in a swamp, but I don't think I'm in y'all's swamp.
No.
It's southwest. Okay, so I've been heading south this whole time.
And now you just have to head west.
Okay. Is that how directions work?
I think
Sometimes.
so. Maybe I'm not a mathematologist.
I'm not into astrology, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm not a geologist.
Okay. I'm heading west now.
Time to spend the next 7 years chopping down a tree because I just made a crude hammer. I'm dumb as bricks. Oh my goodness, bro.
That's rough, buddy.
I just wasted all my fiber and sticks, bro.
You'll never get those back. No.
No.
It's a pretty cool area.
Yeah, and it, bro.
Isn't it, bro? It's Tuesday, isn't it?
It's Tuesday, and it, bro.
I will be right back.
Okay,
Oh,
dude.
oh no, we've got to be entertaining. Okay,
He's already done this to me once. No. Chimkin, I hate you, dude. You suck. That's what you did to me earlier.
I said, oh, this chaser guy. We're stuck with this chaser
Ah,
dude.
this Chimkin dude has to entertain us.
Oh my gosh, dude. I hate the sound of this guy. He needs to get a life,
Oh,
bro.
man. Oh my goodness, bro. I can't take this guy.
Who's this guy think he is, bro?
This guy's not. I missed the
This guy's
old
not a
chaser.
chicken. What is he? He's lying, dude. This guy's
I
lying.
missed the old Chimkin, bro. You are a sellout now.
Straight out the gold chimkin. Sorry.
I hate the new Chimkin. Worn out and rude Chimkin. And I gotta say, please. I have so many essences, bro. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with them. I just got so many of them.
Just, be more essency, you know what I mean? That's what you gotta do with them.
Someone just said bars. Appreciate you, gang. I made that up myself for sure. Would you rather be a Smurf or Quebec?
Ooh, I don't know, man. That's a good question.
I
Like Quebec. I feel like Quebec's have more powers.
I agree, and I also think Quebecs are cooler. Because they live in trees. Smurfs. Well, actually,
Like, I feel like Smurfs are funnier.
I am back.
that's also true. For the rest of your life, I'm probably just gonna kill myself at that point. That's my genuine answer. If you wanted to know my authentic, genuine chaser answer, that's probably what I would tell you.
I don't know why I'm wasting time getting these wood wall pieces out of this build.
See, I would agree with you that my character looks like a Smurf if it did. Like, I would agree with you.
See, if you were correct, then I
If
would
you were
agree.
correct, then I would agree. Unfortunately.
Considering you are incorrect. Considering your opinion is invalid.
I think the Avatar comparison is more justified. I think like the Smurf is just
I haven't even found an ocean
Backpack
yet.
upgrade.
Farron or Quebec for the rest of your life. Probably. Oh man, that's tough. I don't know, bro. tricky out here. I need to make a new tanning rack.
Goodness. I am.
Chopped.
I'm chopped, dude. 100%.
Yep. It's over.
I'm chopped. I'm slowly running around. I don't know where exactly I am, but I'm moving. You know what I mean?
Well, if you
That's-
if you go southwest and then just continuously open your map, you'll eventually see us on the map, and then you can just go straight there.
Or just head straight west until you hit the coast and then just follow the beach south.
This is
That
also
is-
true.
That is my current plan of attack. Hey, if you're
City
watching right now
boy!
and you're not subscribed to Broken Mini Fridge, what are you doing? Make
That
sure
is a
you
very
go
good
hit
question.
that subscribe button.
Yeah, that's not a question.
It's a call to action. Go
City boy!
subscribe. And
City
if you haven't
boy!
liked his video, like it already.
Sorry, I'm reading his chat in the best way possible.
City boy!
City boy. I love, dude. What a great resurfacing meme. I love when old stuff gets brought back up. It's peak.
Okay, I have found the coast. I see you
Good
two
job.
gentlemen. You're on the map. You're on the map.
Awesome.
On the map. We're on the map. On the map. On the map. On the map.
I bring with me great treasures.
Doubtful. Press X to doubt. The only problem is I have 16 venom sacks, but I want to craft here, but it also I don't want it to take from your thing. That's the issue.
That's a good point. It's a good point. Go make like another separate
I mean, I
crafting
could
area that's
take
just far
my
away enough.
venom sacks out of my chest.
Okay, that's freaking sweet, Lois. Thank you. Okay.
Sounds painful if you've got venom sacks in your chest, dude.
Yeah, I've been meaning to go to the doctor.
That's unfortunate, bro. Hope you get well soon. God, it takes so long to get the tanning rack stuff, bro. Oh my god, I can't.
There's nothing stopping us from just making a second tanning rack, but that would require making a second tanning rack.
Like, bro, I ain't doing all that. Like, you're asking too much of me. Alright, I caved.
You caved. You said you're in a cave?
Sorry, I'm completely just polluting your area with workstations.
It is what it is.
Pollution
What?
speedrun.
Yeah, man. Yep.
You press crouch while running. That makes you slide. So I think minus the green color, which I'm not a fan of, I think the thorium armor is the best model armor, personally.
Bro just said I hate everything about it, but it's also the best.
It's a beefier iron, which also is not that bad.
I like the cobalt the best. Bro just pulled up without saying anything.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Hello.
come bearing gifts.
Have a vegetable on a stick.
Oh, thank you here.
Oh wow.
Beautiful.
Wait, do I have? Oh man.
Here, you need a furnace? Do you need another furnace?
No, I already got two.
You could place one down if you want. I mean, the more the merrier, you know what I mean?
Make yourself at home. There's only room for one inside, though.
Yeah, currently we're camping. Camping out here. Actually, I'm not really camping at all because I don't even have a sleeping bag. I probably should do that. City boy. All right. Now let's get crafting.
We get 10 more void essence, we can make the oh, and also a ton of linen scraps. We can make the Arcanist workbench, which will
There
let
you go.
us make portals.
Oh, yo. Dude, no, I ain't no grifter. I was already accused earlier today of grifting.
Not a.
Nah, bro.
Where did I? Where'd my?
No,
Oh,
King.
I don't need
No,
it,
King.
bro.
Nah, bro. Dude,
Nah,
don't,
bro.
no.
I'm
No, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it.
He's actively taking it, I think.
Dude, I won't take it, bro.
I won't
No.
take it, dude. Bro, no. No.
Dude,
Me?
no.
No. Why
Me?
would I?
Take that?
Nope,
Nope.
I
I
think
would
the
never.
slide has no intended way of using. It's for
There
momentum,
you go.
Yo. Dude,
like that.
I would
Like,
not take that.
I already
Stop.
told you, I'm not taking it.
I'm not taking it. Quit giving me stuff, bro.
It's technically a
Stop.
roll, but it's also it's a
Stop.
slide with a different animation.
I still got some of these fancy blocks from a build.
Awesome. You steal those?
Yeah, someone had this nice house looking house, so I just kind of broke it.
Oh, that.
No, I'm kidding. It was a it
I
was
just,
a,
I just
it
kind of
was a-
broke it.
it was a prefab.
Yeah, no, it's, you know, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, we're dripping and we're pimping. Let's make some tools. Here's an iron pickaxe, Chimpin.
Dude, I'm not gonna take that, bro. Stop.
Bro, like I've already told you. You're absolutely losing it. Oh, wait. Can I make No, I can't, because... Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. I mean, what's really the difference between a copper shield and a thorium shield?
I
Well,
I believe there is a
one's
stamina.
copper.
You lose less stamina when blocking.
Interesting.
Don't quote me on that, but that's what it feels like. Otherwise, if there's no difference, I don't know why they are in the game.
I can't. Oh, there we go.
Bro. Stop giving me stuff, dude. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it.
Alright, bro, fine. Just give it back then.
Alright, here. Here. Here, dude. Take it,
Okay.
dude. I don't need it.
Alright, thanks. Okay. So, okay, what do we need for...
What's the quest? What is the mission?
The
Upgrade.
quest is to get a tier 2
Anvil.
workbench, I think. Oh, anvil, yes. Anvil. Okay.
So, or if we consolidate items, I have 7 venom sacks, 7 linen scraps, and 14 light leather.
I have plenty of linen scraps, so I have like over 100.
I have 29 linen scraps.
Okay, so we're good on linen scraps.
I have 6 venom sacks. So we
Light
just
So
need
leather.
hello,
2
Sideshow
more.
Rob, I'm doing great. And also, yeah, there are penguins in the game. They're pretty cool.
Here, let me drop you my light leather. I mean, not my linen scraps.
Awesome.
That's my contribution.
So now I just need we need 8 venom
Yo, there's
sacks
pumpkins over here.
and 16 leather.
Okay, actually I may have... Okay, leather, I have 11... Sorry, I have 10 light leather.
Am I enjoying
Okay,
Hytale? I'm having a great time.
I'll end up having 14 light leather. How much do you have?
I also have 14. So we'd be we'd be missing 2.
Okay, so we're
I'm
like,
on the hunt.
yeah, we're like really close to getting the rest.
I'm on the hunt right now.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back into zone 2, get, shit, I need to make arrows real quick.
Ow.
Sorry, I forgot. Wait, is PvP on?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Sorry, it wasn't on the first day we got on, that's why I said that. Okay, do you mind if I, like, can I just, like, craft? Okay, you have 3 rubble. Do you mind if I use the rubble to make, arrows?
Go for it.
Okay, do you have, like, a deconstructor?
No,
salager?
I've not made one. Yeah, I can make one.
Where'd you get this bed from? Did you steal it from the Klopp thing?
Yes.
Go. Okay.
Okay. How many venom sacs did you say you have?
I have 6, and you have 7?
Yep.
Awesome.
Look like a Viking? A little bit, yeah.
Cobalt armor is my favorite. I absolutely love how it looks. I also think mithril is...
I have 2
Okay.
light hide right now.
Okay, bet. That's all we need.
Yeah, mithril looks really cool, but unfortunately, you can't get it right now. Ooh, a spider.
Is this your hut right here, Chaser, on the edge of zone 2?
No, I don't have a hut. I'm currently
Well, whose
homeless,
hut's
and
this,
I'm
then?
I don't know. I asked the same question. I'm currently living under the wonderful hospitality of Fridge. He's kindly
We
let
are-
me set up shop outside his base.
We are all homeless,
We are Hytale. Oh yeah.
seeking shelter under the great Mr. Fridge.
Yeah, honestly, he did more than I would. Making a base, I would just place a bunch of chests down. That's pretty much as far as I would go.
I like having a roof over my head.
See, I would just dig into a mountain at that point.
But Swamp Shack is a funny concept, so I went with
True,
it.
you are Shrek.
What
Okay,
station
yeah.
would you upgrade
Oh,
first?
yeah, you smell it.
Probably the
Workbench.
armor station or the workbench, depending on what you're doing, I guess. But
By
I-
upgrading the workbench, you unlock more stuff, like in general. But the
Yeah.
armor is good too because armor, of course. I don't know.
I have a
Yeah,
chest with all your ores. I'm just gonna throw these in there.
I'd say prioritize, at least again between the armor workbench and the anvil. For the first upgrade, I'd say workbench. I mean, I'd say the armor, just so you are dying slower. And then, when you are upgrading them both to 3, I'd say do anvil first because
has all the light leather? You,
thorium and cobalt is pretty
we
decent.
both have 'em.
Also, I've got 7 more light hide, that I just
Here,
got.
I got. There you go. There's the 2 leather.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go get the. So how many more poison things? So venom sacks do we need? 2.
I'm up to 8 now.
Okay, so I have 6. So is that enough?
That's 15?
That
Yeah.
is enough. And then do you need it for? Do you need the venom sacks for like anything else, like the weapons or anything?
No, you do not need them for weapons.
Yeah, I have full armor. I'm just gonna kill this guy anyway, so we can get. Maybe we can get a. Okay, I didn't get a venom sack. Oh my god! Holy, that scared me. Bro, things
Ooh.
will just like jump you. I just got jumped by a skeleton. Also, one of the things that I did point out in one of my videos before Hytale launch, I can't remember which one it was, but I said that I really like how mobs have different variety, depending on where they are. Like, I love how the skeletons have like mummy fits on, and they're in the
It's
desert.
a nice touch for sure.
Oh, I found the bouncy shelf mushrooms.
Yeah, those are awesome.
I'm taking these.
Okay, hyenas are a good source of medium hide. Which fridge you, or not fridge, Chimkin you will need for the thorium. I could probably
Yeah, I
spare you
have-
like, I could probably spare you like a ton of thorium because I got a ton of it. All you really need is the poison sacks and the hide. But like thorium wise, I think I have most of what you would need, at least for like a full set of armor, I believe.
So are we all partaking in like the same base area region when we actually set up shop somewhere for real?
I mean, I'm down.
I'm down.
Awesome.
that'd make it
Chaser
easier.
and I were planning on basing permanently in Zone 3 somewhere.
Sounds good to me.
So we tried to do day 1, but it didn't work. Okay, here's the venom sacks. There's that. And then you need the light leather, right?
Yes.
There's that.
And oh, we need one more venom sac.
Shiza. Okay. Okay, I'll go back there real quick. Let me just start.
I will also look in another direction.
Dude, I love like the small like okay. Maybe I'm overreacting, but like bro, this morning I woke up and I saw like my eyes were blurry and I saw there was an update and I got like giddy. Like I actually felt like a kid on Christmas again. I was so excited. Like I knew it wasn't going to be crazy, but like just the certain balance stuff and like them, oh man, it's just so nice, bro. Like
I'm really intrigued to see once they start adding like stuff. It's like the dinosaurs were, at least the files were in the game, but they
yeah, we
weren't
knew it was going
functioning.
to happen.
So like, I'm curious the first things they start adding that are like not even in the game yet.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
What that's
most
gonna
of
be.
that. I think most of the things that we're gonna see, for like, I would say like the first month are gonna be things that we knew about. Like
100%.
I think the glider is gonna make it in pretty soon. I think bronze. I think like the new ore is definitely gonna appear soon, like bronze, silver, gold. I think those are gonna have like a use pretty soon. I think they're going to prioritize. Honestly, okay, if I was in their position right now, I think I would prioritize on like the healing aspect. I think cooking still needs a lot of work, and I think adding more food and like more stuff would really help out. I think that there's like a really good fundamental base for like every single part of the game, which is why trying to like pinpoint what they should like what they should go after. Like obviously I'd
Animal
be biased.
breeding.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I'd be biased and say they should like balance combat more, but like it's really not that bad right now. Like
It's
you can get away with
tolerable.
it. Yeah, you can get away with it for now. But yeah, there's a lot of. I also have one more venom sack, by the way.
I
Yeah,
have
I'm
one.
heading on my way back.
Yeah, I don't know. I think just like adding everything that's like in creative mode. Like I think
Like the
once they
guns.
yeah, I know, right. Once they balance all the health.
I mean,
and
we
stuff
might
like
get the flintlock, whatever, at some point.
I hope so. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, that
I think-
blunderbuss
Because
thing.
there's a skeleton in Zone 4 that spawns that uses it as a weapon. So you can't even say that it's not lore accurate.
I mean, I think flintlocks are fine. Like that's not like a crazy thing because it's a one in the chamber weapon. I mean, even
I feel like
looking-
the most like high tech Hytale could get away with is going
Musket.
like steampunk-ish because
dude, that's
Dungeons
exactly
and
what I
Dragons
said.
does that.
that's
With
exactly
like
what
the
I said.
artificer stuff.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you said that because I think I really think that wouldn't be even like them getting away with it. I think it honestly just fit the game perfectly because then you could do like,
Automation.
you know, like I said, like steampunk trains. You could do
Yeah.
like, you know, flintlocks. You could do muskets because I mean, even Terraria can get away with it. You
Terraria's
have,
got
like, I think
dolphin
muskets
minigun.
would actually be cool because, like I said, any like weapon that's like a single shot gun would be fine. I think, especially like in the pirate thing. Honestly, what would be cool is if when they added ocean content, we had like pirates and stuff, and they used muskets and flintlocks and cutlasses. And I think that's gonna happen because cutlasses are in the game in creative mode. So I think that it'd be cool if maybe you can't craft a musket or you can't craft a flintlock, but it's like a rare drop from like the pirates. I think that'd be really cool.
You think
And
a
it incentivizes exploration. Obviously,
technomancer-esque
they wouldn't be
thing
crazy OP either.
would be
'cause it's a single
viable in
shot.
like a steampunk setting?
I think steampunk would be so sick, dude. I think they could do so much cool stuff with that, and like especially with like engines, like I said in the train, like they could do engines. They could do like that could be like their version of create mod. I
Hytale
guess.
has a hand crossbow with 6 shots. Yeah, that is already pretty high tech for the rest of what's in exploration mode anyways.
Do you have the poison thing, or do you need one from me?
Oh, I upgraded the workbench.
Oh, fire. I just wish the mace and axe were worth using, bro. They're just so bad.
They look cool though.
They look amazing. They're just so bad. They're so bad.
Are memory shared between all players and servers? Yes, they are. So I think all the memory rewards in this server were already unlocked.
But are the memory things already 100%?
It's not at 100%, but all of the rewards have been gotten.
Here you go,
Although I
chicken.
don't know if you have access to them if you haven't actually
Oh yeah,
like
no, I
touched
think
the
I have to go
shrine.
in there. Oh sweet.
There's a copper pro as well.
Oh, I already made one.
Oh, okay.
They leaned into automation. I think the magic aspect of it would be smarter to lean into rather than just pure tech. I think they could do both.
I agree with this statement. 100,000,000%. I think they could nail both. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe they could do magic for more plant stuff, and then for like rock related things like ore, maybe steampunk.
Yeah, steampunk and magic, like it works. It's been done in fantasy before. A lot. And I think those coincide with each other perfectly, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, we are full thorium.
And with that, I think I'm gonna call it quits here because I've been live for 4.5 hours, and I know that's nothing to Mr. 20 whatever hours over there, but I typically only stream for like 2, so my voice is dying, and I'm also really hungry.
Yo, I may go live then, just and do this with Chimkin.
All
Unless you
right.
want to
Right,
still
man.
play. Like, are you still gonna play?
Probably not.
Fair enough.
You said
about
get
you?
me away from these two. Yeah, sure. I'll keep.
No,
playing.
I've been playing even before I went live, so
Oh, I got you.
I've been playing for maybe like 7 hours today. So I'm ending the stream. I guess keep an eye out on Shazer's channel in like the next few minutes or whatever, because he said he'll probably go live.
Yeah.
Subscribe if you haven't. Hit the like button if you haven't. Use code Fridge at checkout when buying Hytale or
Subscribe to
upgrading
Fridge.
versions.
Subscribe to Fridge.
Ending stream.